All right. Okay. Yo. What is up, everyone? Hello. Good evening. I think it's evening where you are, right? Hey, how's it going, everyone? My name is Rednu. Thank you guys so much for joining me on today's stream. Yes, I had a good break. Well, it was okay. Dude, I swear to God, I need to like plan out my breaks because while I successfully had a break, I didn't do anything, right? I did absolutely nothing. But that was also kind of the problem. I didn't really do anything. So, like, I don't know. It's not really a good not that it's a good thing, but you don't need to make your breaks, I guess, memorable. But at the same time, it's like, I didn't really have a lot to do, you know? So, I was a little disappointed, but that's why I think for next time I got it. Next time I'm gonna plan my breaks. But yeah, it's only like a day break. I only plan on taking like maybe a day off every week from streaming. But it's been good. It's been good. How have you guys been? How have you guys been? Did you guys miss me? I'm sorry today's stream is a little late. I know I said I'll start streaming earlier, and I will. I didn't sleep last night, I guess you could say. And I had something to do in the morning, so I decided, fuck it, let me just let me just stay up. And that was like at like 10 a.m. or something. It should be pretty fun stuff whenever it does get posted. Hopefully it gets posted, you know, somewhat soon. But yeah, that was cool. But other than that, like, yeah, I'm good. I'm have my coffee. I just woke up recently, so it's like it's kind of like morning for me. My sleep schedule's upside down. But I probably will be streaming for a good while today, or at least until my patience can hold out, because we are gonna be farming for parent runs for the Taurus Cup. So that's gonna take a bit. The baldness is back. I mean, you deserve a break. Thank you. I missed you so much. We hung out yesterday. What do you mean? Means you have no life outside Uma. That's the funny thing. What I did the most during my break was play umamusume. Yeah. I played the most umamusume that I've done in that whole entire week in that one day. Because, like, I don't really have that much time to play when, like, just during the week. So yeah, we've been setting a lot of stuff up, and I've been pretty busy. But yeah, during that break, that one day off, I played a lot of umamusume. So I have some parrot runs that I did, which I'll probably show you guys. They're not, I didn't come up like big on anything. My parrot runs have been pretty trash. They're successful as in like they're everything I need to do to get a good parent, but it's just, you know, RNG. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, good morning, streamer. It's a lovely 7:49 p.m. Oh, nice, cool, same time zone. It's just mirrors are really lagging. I'm not dropping any frames, so I should be good. Yeah, sounds optimal. Yeah. I got Narita Taishin in a single temple. Any trips to train her? I would definitely pick up or use what's it called? Any friendship cards or cards for that are able to boost your mood, and just be aware of the scripted mood down event. I'm gonna get, I haven't assigned it to my editor yet, but I'm gonna get like the Narita Taishin pull video. It's not really a pull video, I got in like 11 pulls, right? But I'm gonna get that video done, and it has a playthrough of Narita Taishin, so hopefully that's helpful. And the other video that I wanna get out somewhat soon is the coaching session I had with my friend the other day, like I guess when I was last streaming, right? So that should be fun, or that should be good, right? Narita Taishin I swear is more moody than Rice Shower. Well, her scripted event's pretty harsh for sure. Yeah, this is technically an early stream for me. It's 5 in the morning. Oh, Duramenti's up, or Aki, right? Yeah. Welcome. Even outside of her scripted mood down. Hello, good evening, good morning, Rednu. I am really stuck on where I am right now. I don't know what to do. How do I even make good parents and what to go for? We're gonna get into that. Hopefully it's in a time when you're still watching the stream, because we have a lot of reacts to go through. I'll try and get through them pretty quickly. I usually do. And yeah, then we can get into gameplay. I'll probably record a video during the stream, and we're probably going to talk about how to, or at least how I'm doing my parent runs, for sure. With Aurelia? Yeah. We did the coaching stream with Aurelia Lilia, and I'm trying to get that video out, but I haven't assigned it yet, so it might be a while. I did some parent runs. I got a 3-star parent, but it's legacy. It's not the best. I can at least get 9-star parents without friends now. That's good. Yeah, 9-star parents, I think the biggest thing I want to talk about is like how overrated 9-star parents are, and that you don't really need 9 stars. It's fine to get like 7 or 8 stars. It's not like necessary to get 9 stars. So we'll talk about that a little bit. Yeah, we'll definitely talk about that. Man, trying to make evil nature, but her racing stats gets abysmal. 5 a.m. over here. Well, she doesn't need to be a good racer, right? That's the whole thing. The whole thing about nice nature is that you kind of sacrifice her. She doesn't need to race. She just needs to have the skills and activate the skills. So yeah. Yeah, 7 or 8 stars are good, but it's like you have to have other stuff to compensate, obviously, right? How good is Tachyon's 3-star ability as a parent ability? Not very. It's like 1.5%, right? When you inherit a healing unique, or is it 3.5? I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm not too sure. How does target insight skill work when you're the favorite? I'm not too sure. I don't know what that skill is. I have got 4 URA finale wins, one of them with gold ship, and even got the onsen ticket. Your videos helped me a lot with gold ship. Hell yeah. For sure, I'm going for more white, pink, and green spark parents. Having more available skills without having to run a varied deck is really nice. Yes. Skills and white spark farming are definitely very, very important. They're also, like, I guess easier to control, or rather you could grab a lot of them, right? So yeah. But anyway, let's get through these reacts. I'm glad you guys you know, had a nice break without me. Yo, you trying to coach me on Narisa Taishin? What up, Rogue Killer? I didn't Rogue Killer. I don't know why I called you that. But anyway, let me VIP you. I just noticed your chat. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Not right at this minute, but for sure, like whenever we hang out, I'm down. But yeah, bro dropped the full legal. Yeah, Rogue Killer, Mr. Rogue Killer EXE. Thank you for dropping by my stream. I will be happy to coach you at a different time, but Narisa Taishin is pretty tough for sure. Yeah. Anyway, let's get through these reacts, man. Let's get through these reacts. Boom, over here. And then let me pause that. Do I have the video or the audio going right? Okay, I do. Cool. All right. Umavid dropping soon, just saying. Game 2 fun. Hell yeah, dude. We gotta watch it. We gotta watch it. Let me know as soon as you drop it. I definitely want to watch it with my stream. But anyway, let's take a look at all these. Why do I have to always do this? How do you make it better? Like, oh, gallery. There you go. Okay, cool. We'll save this video a little later. This is one I posted myself, but yeah, there's a good amount. There's definitely a good amount. We're not gonna be able to watch all of them, and especially not the long ones, but we'll see. Okay. What is this one? What is this one? We are playing Beta Umamusume. The future of umamusume. I mean, beta's interesting to say because usually beta you're like testing out new features, but we are definitely playing like a sort of watered down version of umamusume. Because the JP version, you guys have to understand, like if you go to Game Tora, right, and you look at like the different amount of scenarios, these are like right now you only have the URA finale scenario, right? This is the one game mode that you have. It features Director Akikawa, it features Aoi, Kiryuin, and Happy Meek. This one single storyline. It's very vanilla. It's very easy. And I guess they even add features to this. Yeah, they add features later. Wait, what? Happy Meek duels? I never knew they did that. They added features back into URA finale. That's interesting. But anyway, you have that, right? And you have other scenarios. You have, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 different career modes. They all have different objectives. They all have different like little quirks to them. So there's a lot of game that is coming up just from a single player perspective. But also on top of that, if you take a look at the race mechanics too, half of these, like over here, the lead contest, that was added first anniversary, February 24. You have showdown, you have power conservation, stamina contest, repositioning. The game that we're playing is definitely the one that's rolled back, or like the very early versions of umamusume, and that's just because that's the easiest way for them to do it, especially with wanting to release the banners in sequential and timely order. So yeah, beta, I mean, it makes sense, but it's a little different. It's a little different. But let's see what this guy's got to say.
Umamusume's global launch has been a huge success, but let's be honest.
Let's see. This one. Okay, let me play this again. All right, here we go.
Umamusume's global launch has been a huge success, but let's be honest, it has some hiccups on the way. And the dailies can be long and so click heavy. It can be very exhausting for an average player.
Yeah, this PvP mode, the team trials, from what I remember, I might be just imagining it, but I'm pretty sure like there's one button that lets you just do all 5 races and simulate them like instantly, which is really, really, really nice.
Heavy. It can be very exhausting for an average player. It's missing some quality of life features that a newer gacha games takes for granted. It all makes sense when you realize that Umamusume is actually a 4 years old game. That's ancient by gacha standard. Fortunately, the JP
I mean, 4 years old is like only just 1 year older than Genshin, or younger than Genshin, right? When was Genshin Impact released? Yeah, 2020. So 4 years old is just like 1 year younger than Genshin Impact. And like Genshin Impact feels like it's been out forever. So, right?
Turbo Umamusume has received numerous game-changing updates and can now stand toe-to-toe with the other new gacha games. And it looks like Sidegame is actively working on the global server to expedite some of these updates ahead of schedule. Hello guys.
Right, and I think we did have some of these features, like that request song. That's probably new. I can't think of what else is new right off the top of my head at this moment. But we definitely have some features that are kind of like expedited. But let me see over here really quick. I want to make sure that if the editor can cut this out, I just want to make sure that the DVR mode is off because it's easier to just talk about the same topic. But yeah, room matches is ahead. Okay, yeah, room matches sound like they would be ahead. Quality of life should always be expedited. Yes, but you have to keep in mind, like, there's a conflict of features, right? There's conflict of features. Whenever they implemented new features or quality of life features, it was meant and designed to work with that version of the game. So it's hard to roll back and like implement new features onto an older version of the game without like risking breaking everything, right? So you can't, it's not as easy as just plug and play. It just isn't. And you can say bad devs, whatever, but the reality is that like with industry level code, it's like millions and millions of lines of text. It's really, really tangled. It's bad, right? And it's just easier to kind of just progress sequentially. But yeah, anyway, and translate. Well, I mean, the translate wouldn't need to. Well, yes, for localizing you would. Yeah, that's a totally different thing as well.
Henry's here. In today's video, we'll be taking a sneak peek at the future of Umamusume and what kind of updates do we have in store. I'll break down what's coming, what kind of features are we missing, and how long is it going to take us for us to get those features, and what new feature that I'm most hyped for in the future. Now let's get started. First up, let's talk about quality of life updates that I'm most looking forward to. My number one pick is a skip button for the team trial. This cuts all the tedious clicking and makes the team trial much faster.
Yes.
This feature was added in the first anniversary.
This is good for if you're spamming dailies, obviously, or you want to get like as many rewards. Because I don't even do it. I don't even like use all my RP because like all I do is like set the high score and I'm like kind of done, right? Unless I know for sure I've improved my team. The reason why is that I just don't want to click. And like the rewards you get, the little present boxes, they're so minimal, they're so minor that it doesn't really affect a lot. So I basically, like, once I get like a good score, a score that like has plenty of wins in it and like good scoring, I pretty much just stop for the entire week until it becomes grind like time, like within the last 2 days of the team trial sort of period. Then I start to like panic and do more, because doing more team trials, doing more RP doesn't do anything, right? Because it takes your highest score. like the more runs you do, it's not going to improve your score unless you actually beat someone really badly, right? So you're just trying to get like the best score you can get with the team you have, and then whenever you make improvements to your team, then you can reasonably expect, okay, maybe I'll be able to score something higher, right? So yeah, the I don't even do these, but just to get rewards, that'd be nice.
In JP and a half anniversary in Korea. For global, I'm hoping that we follow suit with the Korean server and get this update around the half anniversary, which
I'm thinking we should. There's just no, I don't think there's any reason for us to not get a like an expedited update, similar if not better than like the subsequent versions, right? Like Korea, like Taiwan, like the versions that came after.
I expect to be around November 2025, if my math is correct. A similar skip for daily race arrives 13 months after launch in JP and 12 months after launch in Korea. For global,
Daily race skip, yeah, there's daily race skip. Are we lagging? How's Twitch, guys? Yeah, I don't know if YouTube's lagging. Look, I'll show you. Like, YouTube's lagging. I'm at like what? Sorry, I'm not trying to show you my recording. I'm not dropping any frames. It's not me. If YouTube's lagging, it's YouTube. I'm sorry. It looks like it might be YouTube. I thought it was live on vertical, but yeah, it's not me. Go on Twitch. I'll link you guys on the Twitch. How do I do that? I'll just type it. There you go. Yeah, no, I'm not lagging. I'm not dropping any frames. If it's fucking up, it's entirely YouTube. It's not me. Yeah. Are we kicking in Twitter again? No. The only reason I would kick in Twitter is if I'm dropping frames, if my connection is bad. But if YouTube's connection is bad, I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything about it. Is Twitch good or what? Is Twitch good or what? Twitch is good, right? Chat type 1 if it's good. We're chilling. Twitch is superior. Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you. Okay. All right, we're gonna continue. I'm sorry, YouTube. There's not much I could do, but yeah, let's play through it.
It is likely to come around late March or early April 2026, tied to the first anniversary. Other quality of life updates include roulette skip, which will come around.
Bro, this is so. I didn't even know. I forgot that they had this. This is so good. This is so good. Remember, I don't know if you guys played through the last event, Brand New Friends, but if you like didn't do the roulette wheel, because it's a lot of clicks. It's a lot of clicks, and it's like you got to click the center, and then you got to click a little below. You got to click the center and then below, and you got to wait for her to stop running on the fucking wheel, right? It's so bad. It's so bad. I didn't even remember they had this. This is so much better.
Anniversary quest marker on the race schedule. A race track planner, which was added in the
yes. Oh yeah, there was a race track planner. Yep, that looks so good for sure. For parenting runs, this is gonna be very, very helpful for sure.
First anniversary in JP, and it lets you plan out all the races at once and a full view of potential upgrade resources on a single page. This is how it looks like in the global server currently. These update will slash the daily grind, reduce burnout.
It does automatically add them up if I'm not mistaken, but and for whatever reason, it's like 2 pages, right? What you showed over here. I don't know why they have 2 pages.
It's like in the global server.
But yeah.
These update will slash the daily grind, reduce burnout, and let you focus on the gameplay that you actually enjoy in umamusume. They are key to keeping the game engaging and fun for the long haul. Next up is the feature that we are all waiting for, the guided career feature.
Guided career feature. Is this like autoplay? I've never used this. But I know there's some level of autoplay in careers, but I don't think that should be a feature until maybe later.
aka autoplay. This is a feature that Sidegame already confirmed that they're actively working on for the global server, and it's going to be a total game changer. Even in JP, it dropped on the 4th anniversary, which was February of 2025. So it's a very recent addition to the game. Here's how it works. It's basically an autoplay feature using the 3 AI goddesses. Yes, the same goddesses from the statue that you get the inspiration from the beginning of every run. The 3 goddesses are the Darly Arabian, Godolphin Barb, and Burly Turk. These 3 are known to be the godfather of the horse racing. These 3 goddesses will work as a 3 AI companion with specific presets that will train your Uma automatically to your liking. Darly
That's interesting. It's like different, I guess, automatic strategies.
The Arabian focuses on balance training for max friendship training. Godolphin Barb will focus hunting for skill hints so you can maximize learning much skill as possible. Burly Turk will prioritize going on much optional race as possible for the stat increase, skill points, and fan increase.
Dang. Okay, wait. What did Darley Arabian do?
Focuses on balance training for max friendship training. Godolphin Barb.
Okay, balance friendship training for max friendship. Interesting. And then this one does max skill hints.
Will focus hunting for skill hints so you can maximize learning much skill as possible. Burly Turk will prioritize going on much optional race as possible for the stat increase, skill points, and fan increase. You can also freely customize the AI to your liking. Do you want the AI to automatically use the alarm clock when you lose the race? Pause for key choices during the run. Prioritize learning of specific skills. Pair this.
I mean, that's not even like... If it's to help like certain portions too, especially like the beginning area, right, where you're just trying to maximize friendship, or if for parenting runs, which we'll talk about a little later today, where you're just trying to farm skill hints for white sparks, that sounds fantastic. That sounds really cool for sure. Yeah.
With the race tracker planner, and you get the near hands-off experience. While this feature is not ideal for crafting the best PvP umas that you will use for champions meeting or even teams trial, but it will be perfect for spark farming and doing the dailies. This
for spark farming and exactly what he said, doing the dailies.
Feature was so impactful that the JP player said, finally, umamusume has officially been released after 4 years of being in open beta. It's a must-have feature for the casual player, and also a huge time saver for the hardcore gamers for spark farming. Speaking of spark farming, the grind can be brutal. But these updates will make it easier. Daily friend borrow increased from 3 to 5. This was added.
Oh wow, yeah, that would be amazing. That would be amazing, dude. It's so frustrating, dude. It's so rage-inducing when you need a like 3-star stamina on the parent themselves, or a 3-star power on the parent themselves. You don't have one yet, and so you're reliant on other borrows to like farm a 9-star parent. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating that like if those runs tank, if those runs don't do well. So yeah. But I think it will be better, or maybe like in my recent tries it's been pretty good because I've definitely kind of like honed in and focused more on like what is a good parenting run, and I think this might be able to help you guys, because for sure I think it's helped me. It is still a little difficult, but it should be there should be ways to adjust it to make it easier.
10 months after the launch in JP. Korean server had this feature from the very beginning. That means they had 5 borrow from the beginning while we only had 3. And currently JP has 15 borrows per day. That's 5 times more than what we have.
What? Wait, JP has 15 borrows a day? Wait, that's amazing. But at the same time, that's a huge money drain. That is a huge money drain. But it is amazing. It is pretty cool. And the thing is too, after a while, after you're done borrowing, you probably don't need to borrow too much. But that's still really cool. I feel like 15 is overkill, honestly. Like, not that it's like, oh, you wouldn't want unlimited, but still, it's just like after a certain point, you're going to be more wanting to use your own so that you don't have to spend all that money, right? But yeah, I mean, in JP, the I guess economy, or like how much monies you have, is super inflated. Just like all the JP UMA ratings are all inflated, right? I think on Twitter you're seeing a lot of people try the JP version for the first time, and they're like, "Oh my god, I got UG, I got UF, I got UD or whatever, like ranking horses." And like these are good, or these are good by global standards. Obviously, they're unreachable by global standards. But in JP standards, it's just like that's a failed run to them, right? So yeah,
I think we'll get this feature a little bit earlier than 10 months. We'll get
hopefully
this feature around the half anniversary, which will be October of this year. But
wow, Korea had it day one. Korea had it day one. I wonder why we didn't have it.
Finger crossed that we get this feature earlier. 3 is not even remotely close to being enough for spark farming.
No, it's not.
This feature is important because it really lessens the burden that the player.
Right now, we are in the middle of playing umamusume, like classic WoW era. You know what I mean? Like we're playing vanilla umamusume, which is still like, just think about how already crazy it is that global players think it's a fantastic game, and it is, right? It's already a fantastic game. We're playing like vanilla WoW. We're playing vanilla classic. Like this is bare bones. This is the hardest like umamusume will probably be. I don't really know because I never really played Mant too much, and I've heard that's pretty difficult or like pretty rage inducing. But like as far as like getting rating and like training good horses or spark farming, even in this instance, it's a lot easier in the JP version, the current version of the game.
Has to do, because instead of having to farm 2 different sets of amazing parents, we can just focus on one and we can borrow the other from other trainers. Spark reroll feature. This is probably one of the most important updates that we'll get in the future.
What? Oh, right, yeah, you could just spend like 30 TP. I've never really used this too much. I've never really done this too much, but yeah, you could just reroll sparks. That's sick. That's actually crazy. Yeah, no, they're like, I don't even know. There might be another way you can just spend TP as well. Oh, you can, I'm pretty sure you can, like, when you start your run, you can, add more runs to it. Which, in this context, doesn't really sound as good as Spark Reroll. But when you're farming for events, and, like, let's say, you know, you're farming for events, you want to do 3 career runs so that you could get a lot of event points, right? Well, you could, like, put in multiple 30 TP, so like 90 TP for 3 runs, do that run, and then you'll get the event points equivalent to 3 different runs. So yeah, there's that, but Sparks rerolling, that's crazy.
If you get a bad spark after the run, you can
I'm pretty sure you do it before, but I might be misremembering. Maybe you do it after.
Roll once by spending 30 TP or 10 carrots. Basically, after finishing a career, after you get the initial spark, you get to roll another spark with the Uma you just trained. You can choose which one to keep as the final spark. This is a crazy feature.
Yeah,
basically,
that's really good.
The amount of run we have to do by half, because you can see 2 potential spark out of a single run. This feature get added into JP in 1.5 anniversary. Korean server actually got this update earlier in the first anniversary.
Nice.
Instead. And likely same for global. I think we'll get this update around the first anniversary patch. The Honsmoe currently has a date as February 10th, but I think this date is wrong.
Yeah, this date is definitely wrong. I'm pretty sure Hans right now still hasn't updated their timeline. Have they? Like, Smart Falcon is on the 8th, and we have 11th over here. So, like, this timeline's wrong, and it's gonna keep scaling. The further you go to be more and more wrong, technically, until they fix it, because the scaling's off. This one's a little more early. If I wanted to say optimistic, but that doesn't make any sense. It's just a little earlier than what it's actually going to be.
More likely be around March or April of 2026. And that's not all. At the 3rd anniversary, you get 2 extra reroll for 30 carats each. So including the reroll update that happened at the 1.5 anniversary.
Wait, he's saying 30 carats. Is that right? Oh, yeah. Is that Jewel?
You finish a run, you get the initial spark, then you can spend 30 TP to see another spark, then you can spend 30 carats to get another spark, and lastly you can spend another 30 carats to see the final spark. In total, you can see 4 different sparks per career run by paying 30 TP and 60 carats. The carats...
Hey, I mean, even if I was free to play, right, which maybe you don't believe me, that's fine. Even if I was free to play, I would do that. I would totally 100% do that.
Can be free carrot or paid carrot. You can also just purchase the Spark Reroll Pass, which costs 500 yen a month, or roughly around $3.40 in the US, for a free reroll for 30 days. Basically, you wouldn't have...
I would do that. And you don't need this for the entire time.
To pay the 30 TPs or the 60 jewel to see the 4 different sparks per run. As you can see after the run, you can see 4 sets of sparks, and you can choose which one to keep. I'm usually not a fan of getting a feature that's
This is how they get you. I mean, it's like really helpful, right? And the game is good. The thing is, nobody would even consider buying these features unless the game was good. Okay? You could play like what, Peak on Roblox, but it's like a microtransaction ridden piece of shit, right? It has like so many microtransactions here and there, and you already have the game on Steam for $5. Nobody's gonna like spend money on a game that isn't good. The only reason why this exists is because the game, people want to keep playing it.
Behind the paywall, but this feature is so significant and is reasonably priced that I'll purchase this pass day one. Next is not actually a new
Yeah, I also think it's pretty reasonable. I don't think it's like egregious, but of course, like everyone's situation's different.
feature, but an event that we'll be getting, and it's called Tachyon Sparks Laboratory. This limited time event, which happens every 2 to 3 months, starting at the 3rd anniversary patch, basically it works similar to the story event, where you earn EXP.
I saw this. I didn't understand what this was, and I never bothered looking this up.
Through different activities, and then using those ESP you can purchase various resources, and the key item is this one over here, which is called Spark Research Report. What this item does is basically you can use it to upgrade the blue, red, or green sparks.
What That's sick.
On your veterans umas and raise the number of star. For example, over here you can use one of the Spark Research Reports to increase the 2-star power spark into a 3-star. And every time we get this event, we'll get 3 of these reports. Do note that this feature only works for blue, red, or green sparks. It does not work on the white sparks. If you have a unit with lots of good white sparks,
Sure,
but have a low number of blue, red, or green spark, don't send it to the glue factory yet. You
well, there you go.
might be able to use the report to raise the low number star into a 3-star. I'll cover this more when we get near the 3rd anniversary, which I believe will happen around July 2027. Next up is Spark Destination feature. This is a big one that was
That's a while, man. We're a little ways off from that.
added in the 4th anniversary in JP. For 100 carat, you can lock and guarantee specific blue and red spark. The amount of star you get will still be random. But if you combine this with Tachyon Spark Laboratory, you'll be able to make your perfect UMA much faster than before. Similar to Spark Reroll Pass, there will be a separate Spark Destination Pass, which will cost 980 yens per month for unlimited use of this feature for 30 days.
Oh no, my money, my wallet.
With these features, spark farming will become much easier, less stressful, and much faster than before.
The thing is, though, after you get a couple of good parents, like, you don't really need to do too much until like the next like PvP event, and that's if you want to do the PvP event, right? To be fair, like there's an end goal to spark farming, right? It's just like different contexts appear where you might want different sparks or different types of parents.
So you can focus less on spark farming and focus more on building your ace unit for champions meeting or team trials. Fortunately, these feature won't hit the global server for at least 1 or 2 years, but I hope side games will be generous and add these features sooner rather than later. That was a lot to go over. Umamusume's future is packed with updates to make your grind smoother and smart farming less soul crushing. Sure, it's frustrating that some of these weren't added into global from day one, but side game isn't slacking neither. We got a room match, a landscape mode,
landscape mode, jukebox,
and a jukebox right away from day one. JP did not have these features from the beginning, and it took them a couple of months for them to get these features. And I believe that these expedited features were the big contributor to getting Umamusume popular on the global server. Kakao Talk, the publisher for Korean Umamusume, was able to post some updates 6 to 9 months earlier than when it was first released in JP. So I'm positively optimistic that global will follow suit. If you found this video to be helpful, please don't forget to like and subscribe. This video took lots of research to make. If you want me to make more videos like this in the future, please let me know in the comment below. Which feature are you most hyped for? Team Trial Skip, Guided Career, Spark Destination? Drop in the comment below and I'll try to like and reply to as many comments as possible. If you haven't, check out my previous video on the Goshi Week special hijack event to prep for those juicy rewards. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you have a handsome day. Bye bye.
Nice. That was really good. That was really good. Yeah, let me link you guys the video. Make sure you guys give that video a like and subscribe to this guy. That did probably require a lot of research. I had no idea. I forgot a lot of these added features and didn't even know like half of them. So that was a really cool video. This one's been out for a day, so I'll probably wait a bit before I like post a reaction on my own channel. So definitely make sure you guys like subscribe and like his video. And I'll make sure to link it in the description as well for whenever I do post it. But anyway, let me know what you guys think in the comments below. This video was really cool, and yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Okay, I have a single 9-star parent. Yeah, no, I have like, I don't even have 9 stars. I have like 7 or 8 stars, but the parent has 3 stars. It's a 3-star speed. But yeah. Let's go through this one. Gold Ship Hawkdown. What's this one? Oh my god, my notifications. It's so loud. Fucking TikTok, dude. Run, Teo, run. Wait, she's like first place by so far. They're already in the late race. There's no way that Gold Ship actually catches up. Oh, okay. She was a lot closer than we thought. She was a lot closer. Oh, shit. The music is so bad for this. Holy shit, there's just so much noises. No. Oh. Dude, that would have been so bad. That would have been so bad if she stole it. She didn't get it though. Not that time. Not that time. Alright, that was good. What's this one? Is this what I think it is? I've never seen this before. Before Global. I've never seen this. I've never seen that before Global. Oh, I forgot. My notifications are on, right? Let me just double check. Because yeah, I forgot to put it back on. Give me 1 second. Cool. But yeah, thanks for all the new follows. If you like the stream, follow the stream. But oh god, no, the kick chat. I need something to combine kick chat. I wish that was a thing on this streamer bot thing, but yeah. Anyway, let's move on. Yeah, no, that one I haven't seen it before Global, but apparently it's a pretty old meme. Yeah, apparently it's a pretty old meme. How? I don't know. Alright, what's this one? Gold Ship freaks out when a fire truck siren blasts nearby. Is there captions? I thought this said like a bad word. What was this? Okay, yeah, there is. A fire truck siren sounded nearby. He hears it. Oh. He's stressed out. He don't like it. He wants to stop those fire trucks. He wants to kick them. What is he doing? What? He just randomly makes those faces. Oh my god, is he pissed? Is that the face he makes when he's pissed off? What? What is that expression? He noticed the camera. He's like mocking them. He wants to kick them. Either he's like thinking it's really sick music, or he wants to murder everyone there. I can't decide. What? He's like moving his chin like... I don't get it. I wonder if it's like an anxious thing or something, you know? Roast weekend. He's like, I needed to get me like five mares, 5 bitches today to put up with this shit. He's like, where's my mates? Where's my harem? Where do we post for reacts? You could do exclamation point reacts, I think. Yeah, there you go. There you go, there you go. I have subtitles. I didn't put a subtitle though. But damn, yeah, it's funny. The expressions he makes, it's so interesting. Skip over already displayed on stream. What is this? Haru urara. Oh my god, I can't speak Japanese, but it says 27 years old, I would imagine. So she's a grandma, guys. She's a grandma. She's old.
はい、よろしくお願いします。食べて、遊んで、食べて、
Her
寝て。
daily routine basically goes eat, play, eat, sleep, then eat. Something like that. Hey, I mean that what else can you really ask for from a retirement?
食べてって感じです。まあ起きるのは早いとは思いますけど、基本的に食べてない時は寝てるので。
What else can you ask for if you're like a horse, right? What else are you really looking for? That's not what my parents' retirement routine looks like. More food. I think she got plenty of food, chat. I think she got plenty. Who's this one? I like it when they roll over. They just remind me of dogs. They remind me of dogs whenever I see them roll over. You know? They're so cute.
自己中です。
Self-centered.
基本使用対応っていうか。
She tends to be aloof, or rather, she tends to respond with her backside.
人参が出てきたら。
Oh, she's tired of facing all these people.
終わったら帰ってきます。
Once the carrots are gone, she walks away. This is totally canonical to the anime because Haru Urara is like always just lost in her own world, right? She's like always on her own path. She doesn't really care what anyone else is doing, but she has like whatever she wants to do top of mind.
営業はしない主義だそうです。
それがやっぱスターっぽいです。
ああ、そうですね。人参は勝手に私に持ってくるでしょって思ってるんで。
She expects us to bring her carrots without being asked. If we don't, she gets upset. I'll have the subtitles. Her hobbies, eating and sleeping. Okay, but really, like, who's asking that? Who's asking that? What are your horse's hobbies? What do you think she's playing? She's gonna whip out a phone, play umamusume? Like, what the fuck? Like, what else is she gonna be doing? Giant horse iPad. My horse plays chess. Run, I guess. I don't think a lot of them would prefer running a lot. But even then, I assume they give them the space and freedom to run. They have an online reservation system.
3日ぐらいで埋まっちゃうので頑張って取ってください。
The slots usually fill up in about 3 days, so you need to act
よろ
fast.
しくお
Damn.
願いします。
Honestly, come on. If you look at Haru Urara's record, okay? Girl has done enough running, okay? I think she's tired of running at this point. All right? Thank God that there are so many people wanting to pay and line up to just visit her so she could just stand around and eat and sleep all day, all right? That's good enough, I would think. I think that's probably what she'd like. I think she's done running. I think she is done standing. I think that's the most comfortable position for a horse to be in,
チャ
though,
ームポイン
no?
ト、顔は可愛いと思います。
Charm point.
ちょっと性格が悪いけど。
I think she has a cute face, but a bad attitude.
あれだよ、性格が悪い。
なんか、なんか期待してるときはすごく可愛い顔するんで、ハエが多いな。
Is she expecting something? She puts on a cute expression.
ちょっと、
Oh,
姉さん、ハエが多い。今、人参でしょって思ってきたんだけど。
It's carrot time.
違った。
Do they really like carrots that much? It must be like they're apples or something. It's candy to them. Is she pretty small? I guess she is pretty small, like, compared to the person, right? They like apples too. She's posing. Dang. I wonder if she just doesn't like to eat too much. You see her like rib cage. But maybe that's normal for a lot of horses. Yeah, she's old. No, yeah, 27. I mean, what's a typical horse's lifespan? I actually don't know that. For context, anyone like wondering, most horses race when they're 2 or 3 years old. 30? 20 to 30? Wow, 27's good then. 27's good. It's carrot time. Look, she's eating carrots. Was that her making the noise? It almost sounded like from somewhere behind. Oh, she's especially cute when she's getting carrots. The other ones are jealous. I'm sure they all get their fair share of carrots. They get carrots. It's fine.
もう営業終了ですね。
That's the end of her appearance. Go home. Go home, guys. Oh, now she's like, I don't want to see people anymore. I'm done. Goodbye. I have my carrots. Leave. I'm gonna go sleep now. Dang. Nah, she was adorable. She was absolutely adorable. Okay. Uh, let's see. I'm pretty sure we saw this. We saw this already. Yeah, we saw this. Mystic Dan.
No.
Yeah, they won. They won. No, yeah, we saw this already. It was really cool. Mystic Dan, I think Mystic Dan, Forever Young, and I forget the other one. Yeah, they got this like crazy three-way tie. That's Forever Young, the red one right there. Forever Young is owned by one of the Okay, I can't remember his position, but he's like I'm pretty sure he's one of the CEOs of Cygames. One of the CEOs. I don't know if there's multiple CEOs. Forever Young owner horse. Who is it? Susumu Fujita. And he's president of Cyber Agent. Okay, so he's owned by the president of the parent company of Cygames. What else does Cyber Agent have like who do they own? Who else what are the other companies? Do we know? Is there a way to tell? Media and IP and game. Yeah, I want to buy Cyber Agent stock, but I think they restricted it. Cyber Agent Anime, Cygames Pictures. Oh, Cygames. I just put that together. Cygames as in Cyber Agent games. Okay. Now I feel dumb. Nitro Plus, that's interesting. That's a light novel thing, right? They have Toru Kagaku no Railgun and a lot of other light novels. I think Shakugan no Shana too, right? Rage is for tournaments, and then they have Psy Store. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. For their games, okay, so they have Umamusume, Grand Blue, Gakuen Idolmaster. These are their, I guess, live service games. Okay, cool. Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, that's still a thing? What happened with that? Why did that flop? I feel like Ever Crisis was such a flop. It seemed like a cool concept, but then it's just like, I think everyone was so tired of Battle Royales at the time. They did JJK, yeah. It's still going on. Is it doing well? That's crazy. Okay, what is this one? Narita Taishin's Triumph at Satsuki Show 1993, the beginning of B&W. Okay. Nice. 4 minutes, just how I like it. Why don't you save VODs in YouTube? I do. You could do exclamation point VODs, click the link, and all my VODs are here. All of my VODs are here. All of them. Every stream, and it's like 543 videos. Like, you can go way back. You can go way back, guys, if you really wanted to, but that was back when I was like a VTuber. Oh my god, I had even a hand cam stream. Anyway, all my VODs are here. Yeah. All my VODs are here. So yeah. It's just not, you're not gonna see it on the main channel. The reason why is because I think it posts in your subscription feed and it spams you. And then if it spams you and you don't happen to click it, then it nerfs my channel. So the obvious thing to do is not to have a live tab or have these, but to just keep them in a playlist and unlist them as soon as they're done. So that's why I don't want to spam your subscription feed, essentially. So stream VODs go here. They're all found there, whereas other videos are here, right? Okay? Make sense? Alright. VTuber to BallTuber pipeline. You were a VTuber? Yes, I was a VTuber. Not like official or a part of any affiliation or group, but just because I liked VTubers. And so when I first started streaming, I wanted to be a VTuber, and that's what I did. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. Turn on your hair toggle? Okay.
その18頭がパドックに姿を現しております。このパドックの解説は競馬糸の
Alright, we're skipping. Oh, maybe we don't want to skip the paddock.
さあ、それではまず18頭の
This sounds like the umamusume. Like, well, with the background track, obviously, but with the announcer, like he's actually sounding like it too.
体重の増減からお伝えしてまいりたいと思います。さあ、そして一番人気。
Ichiban Ninki, the most popular winning ticket, number one favorite.
14番成田大臣426キロプラス4キロ。
Okay, Narita Taishin.
18番岩早秀は478キロマイナス4キロという馬体重であ
How
り
they're saying like their number favorite. But 14 is Taishin, 18 is Biwa Haihide. I forgot winning tickets number. It was like 7 or 8. But yeah. Yeah, it's BNW. Someone might be thinking BMW? What do you mean, like a car? No, BNW. N being Narita Taishin, B being Biwa Haihide, and W being winning ticket. Number 4, she's number 4.
集合ノイズがかかってからキュッと口をへの字に結んでこちらにやってきましたが、その後表情に変化見られず黒い色の濃いゴーグルをかけました。岡部騎手は最初から色の濃いゴーグルをかけています。両馬とも落ち着いていますね。特に枠入り嫌う馬はいないようです。
Okay.
そうですか。
They're all calm.
簡単に展開をお願いしたいんですが、
やっぱりまともなスタートだったらアンバーライオンが行くんじゃないでしょうかね。
Amber Lion. Nah, Amber Lion didn't get in the anime. I don't think we need to watch out for Amber Lion.
さあ、あと青島さん、ビバ早秀を残すのみです。
Oh, you guys want to see the subtitles?
さあ、17頭はすでに枠の中、大外18番、ビバ早秀、岡部がゆっくりと。
Oh, that's Biwa Haihide with the pink and black jockey. There they go. I feel like a lot of them had a late start, but the soundtrack is so good. You see Biwa Haihide on the outside. Narita Taishin is number 14. She's a little way in the back. She has like a black zigzag stripe. He, the jockey. Trying to see if I can find it. Right there, right at the very end. He's dead last.
奪ったのはアンバーライオンです。リードが2馬身、辻ユートピアン2番手、3番手はマイネルリマーク、内シクレノンシェリフです。あとは大隅ポイント、ビワハヤヒで並んでおります。あと2馬身下がりましてガレオンがおります。あとステージジャンプ堂島無敵、さらにはペガサス、そしてチアズエンデバー、中段の外、ちょうど中段にウイニングチケットがおります。第2コーナーから向こう上面へ、あとは後ろから5番手に16番のラガーチャンピオンが追走しております。内をついてマルチマックス、あとインターマイウェイ 3A キッド、成田大臣はなんと後ろから2番手、残り 1000m を通過。最後方は現在毎週
Not dead last, but one up from last.
アンバーライオンのペース、リードが1馬身、辻ユートピアン2番手、マイネルリマーク3番手、800の標識を通過。あと内をついて堂島無敵、さらには
I can't see winning ticket.
林でも行きました。ガレオンが行っている。あとチアズエンデバー、
But here they go, third,
第3コーナーをカーブ
maybe
していき
even
ます。
the, yeah, third corner.
600を通過、アンバーライオンの先頭、
600 meters left.
辻ユートピアン、さらにはその外にシクレノンシェリフ、
Biwa Haihide is making her move. She's making her attack. Here she comes. We're at the top of the stretch. Oh shit, it's Biwa Haihide and winning ticket on the outside. Oh. Nemesis. The ulti. Biwa Haihide in front. Winning ticket. Narita Taishin pulled up. She pulled up huge. Holy! It's Biwa or Narita. Oh my god! Yo, that was sick. Wait, that was crazy, dude. That was nuts. I'm like peeking my mic. That was insane. That was crazy. What the hell? Hold on. We gotta see the last spurt. We have to see that. We have to see that again. Here you go. Taishin at this point? Where is she? Maybe in the middle? I feel like she's like right there. Still. And we have Biwa Hida right here, number 18. That's winning ticket. And Taishin's just suddenly here. Taishin's just suddenly, like, punching through the middle of the pack. That's her right there at the outside. Holy. Yo, it's so close between the three of them. Wow. That's crazy. Between the three of them, that was so close. It was Biwa right here. Winning tickets also pulling up. Oh my gosh. Right there. That's crazy. That's absolutely nuts. That's true end closer energy. Holy. That was crazy. That was sick. Hell yeah. I like the sound effects too. August 3rd? Oh, it was like 2 days ago. Here, I'll link it to you guys. Maybe this guy will keep doing, like, putting the soundtrack if you subscribe and like his video. That was cool. I like that how he included the paddock too. The paddock and with the intro music, it seemed like very fitting, you know? But yeah, that was cool. That was cool. Best end closer parent? That was sick. Oh man, that was really, really cool. She's a good end closer as a racer too. But what is this? Ooh, 2010. Takarazuka Kinen. Special Week. Nakayama Festa. Stay Gold and Grass Wonder. Wait, are these like the parents? Are these the parents of the horse? Nakayama Festa. Oh wow. Oh, Nakayama Festa is a child of Stay Gold? Really? How come we didn't hear it on the other video? Huh. We didn't hear that in the other video. Yeah. I didn't know that. Okay. And then we have Earnestly. Nakayama is Goldchip's sibling. Nakayama seems like Simbly. I don't know why Nakayama Festa looks so similar to Simbly Rudolph. Like, I always think of Nakayama Festa as like the bad child, the black sheep of the family when it comes to like Simbly Rudolph. Like, she's the dejected daughter who ran off and went to go do drugs or something and like rob people. That's what I think. That's whatever I think whenever I see Nakayama Festa and her silly little beanie. More like Sirius Symboli? No, she's always like featured near Simbly Rudolph. So they always seem like, I don't know, like related. But you have that, and you have Earnestly, who's I guess the son of Grass Wonder, and then you have I didn't know Buena Vista was a child or a foal of Special Week. Is wow, okay. I did not know that. I did not know that. Why is she thugging like that? I don't know. Nakayama Festa looks like she does horse race betting. Nakayama's featured with Sirius Symboli because they're roommates. I see them like whenever I think Nakayama Festa makes an appearance in Simbly Rudolph's story, doesn't she? Nakayama Festa shows up in Goldship's story a lot? Really? I didn't know that. I don't know why. I always see them Festa and Rudolph together. Yeah. But anyway, let's watch the race.
スタートしましたとちょっとドリームジャーニー左によれてしまいましたが馬群へと取り付きます先行争い今内回りの4コーナー地点
The subtitles are totally off.
飛び出してその内アーネストリーそしてロジュニバースが3番手から2番
This one's Buena Vista, if I'm not mistaken. Just because of how horrendous that jockey outfit looks.
あと1馬審査トップカミング4番手につけてブエナビスタ5番手そのうちセイウンバンダーさらにネバブションスタンド前 争い今内回りの4コーナー地点ナムラクレセント飛び出してそのうちアーネストリーそしてロジューニバースが3番手から2番手その後1馬審査トップカミング4番手につけてブエナビスタ5番手そのうちセイブンバンダーさらにネバ
I don't know if it was number 4 or number 5 because I don't know when they say the name in relative to the number, but one of those is Buena Vista, I'm pretty sure.
スタンド前坂の上り大歓声が上がってジャガーメイルも追い上げて外からはアクション中山フェスタこれら中段ドリームジャーニーもその後ろまでつけました2馬身がいてイコピコメイシオベルーガポゲッタブル牧畑サイボーグマイネルアンサーでスマートギア
what is this? Oh no, wait. What? Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. We could see it over here. Okay. Nakayama Festa is number 1. Buena Vista is number 2. Okay, so I was totally off. And Dream Journey? Dream Journey's number 4? Dream Journey, isn't Dream Journey another, right? Wait, this has a lot more people. Okay, you have Nakayama Festa number 1, Buena Vista number 2. Nestori? I don't know who knows. I don't know who that is. Dream Journey number 4. No. I'm trying to see if anyone we know. Smart Gear. Namura. No, I'm trying to. Where's the one we're looking for? Earnestly. Oh, honestly. Okay, earnestly. I guess is number 3. I'd imagine. Honestly. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 are like the big ones to kind of look out for. Okay. Let's do it again.
馬群へと取り付きます先行争い今内回りの4コーナー地点ナムラクレセント飛び出してそのうちアーネストリーそしてロジューニバースが3番手から2番手その後1馬審査トップカミング4番手につけてブエナビスタ5番手そのうちセイブンバンダーさらにネバブションスタンド前坂
Okay, here's number 4. Number 4 was Dream Journey.
上り大歓声が上がってジャガーメイルも追い上げて外からはアクション中山フェスタこれら中段ドリームジャーニーもその後ろまでつけました2馬身がいてイコピコメイシオベルーガポゲッタブル牧畑サイボーグマイネルアンサーでスマートギア最高峰今1コーナーカーブを回っていきました果敢にいったのはナムラクレセントリードを2馬身取りましたアーネストリーポツンと2番手その後1馬身半がいてさあ外ロジユニバース内ブエナビスタ3、4番手でこの2頭が並んで
Who's number 8? This jockey outfit I recognize. Jaga Meru. I don't know who that is.
コーナー回って向こう上面トップカミング前から5番手その後ろセイウンワンダーネバブションさらにはアクシオンが続いて中段馬群の中にジャガーメイル内からイコピコ中山フェスタそしてポゲッタブル中段後ろでこの馬群の直後ドリームジャーニー
This one looks so much more relaxed than the last race. Just wait until we get to the last spurt. That's where everything gets crazy.
今先頭までは12、3馬身あとは2馬身差メイシオベルーガ牧畑サイボーグ内マイネルアンサーで2馬身がいてスマートギア最高峰続々残り 1000m を切っていきました
Oh, the description is showing race results? Oh! Oh, that's the placement. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. That makes sense. Oh, race results. Yeah. My bad.
3コーナーカーブを回ります
Bro, we got spoilers.
が先頭でリードは2馬身2番手アーネストリー
Oh yeah, this one's missing the music too.
ロシューニバース外3番手トップカミング4番手さらにアクションでまた内からブエナビスタポジションを押し上げようとして3、4コーナー中間セイブンバンダーそして中段バックの中ジャガーメイル内からネバブション
She's not even a character in the JP version yet.
ここは
So
広
it's
がっ
gonna
て
be a while.
その後ろにドリームジャーニーさあ第4コー
I
ナー
think
カー
Buena
ブ
Vista is a place in California, isn't
並んで
it?
いくアーネストリー第4コーナーから直線に向かいます内の
I
3
think
番
Buena
手
Vista's number 8.
外ロシューニバースさらにはアクションが追っている後ろ狙って中段からネバブション中山フェスタドリームジャーニージャガーメイル伸び足はどうでしょうかアーネストリーが先頭アーネストリー内からブエナビスタ200を切りましたアーネストリーブエナビスタ そして中山フェスタが追ってきた。
中山フェスタ
中山フェスタがまとめてかました。
17?
さらに外からド
I
リ
think
ー
number
ムジャーニ
17 is
ー、
中山。
中山フェスタだ。中山フェスタゴールイン、2着ブエ
Oh!
ナビスタアーネストリー、3番手ドリームジャーニーゴールイン。
Yeah, okay. So you got, wow, Nakayama
ドリー
Festa.
ムジャーニー
Number
中山フェ
17.
スタだ。中山フェ
Number 2 is Buena Vista. Number 3,
スタ
I forget, Dream Journey. And then you have number 4, number 18.
ゴールイン。そしてアーネストリー
Wait,
からレバブション
where did Nakayama Festa come from?
アーネストリー第4コーナーから直線に向か
Wow, 17 right there, middle of the pack.
うの3番手ブエナビスタ外の12番、さら
Right over here.
にはアクションが追っている。後ろを狙って中段からレバブション、中山フェスタドリームジャーニー、ジャガーメイル伸び足はどうでしょうか。アーネストリーが
Dude, Buena Vista just squeezing in between those two is kind of nuts too.
先頭、アーネストリー内からブエナビスタに100を切りました。アーネストリー、ブエナビスタ、そして中山フェスタ、中山フェスタが追ってきた。中山フェスタがまとめてかました。さらに外からドリームジャーニー、中山フェスタだ。
Oh my god, but
中山フェスタゴールイン。2着
number 18 came from a very far position. That was Dream Journey, I guess. Wow. So I guess Dream Journey and Nakayama Festa, they both feel like, at least like late surgers. Dream Journey felt like an end closer. I feel like I've seen him way back. And then you have Honesty. Almond Eye isn't even out yet. I saw a TikTok of Almond Eye. It was kind of sick. But and apparently they say something pretty cool, but is this the same video? Future. Wait, like Squidward? What the fuck? What? I hate clips. The clips don't work. Okay, clips don't work. Sorry. I don't know why clips don't work. I don't know why clips don't work. It's all good. But if you want, you can always put it like a timestamp, which this person did not do. But maybe I think this is playing your timestamp. What the hell is this? What is this this format? I guess this is streaming? This is someone's stream format? There's so much shit on the screen. What is happening? Okay, so from what I understand, this is the Make Your Island scenario. So it's just, I guess, showcasing the Make Your Island scenario, which is really cool. Make Your Island's really cool. Make Your Island, is that what it's called? What's it called? Design Your Island. But yeah. I mean, there's not really much for me to talk about, except like, okay, cool. Right now, JB can make US rank. So what does that mean? Is that once you get above SS plus, I believe, then you break into the U tiers. And the U tiers start from all the way G, so you get UG, all the way to US, and USS, I assume. And there's also like, oh yeah, there's these little numbers too, for the ranks for whatever reason. So yeah, this is a pretty big horse. This is US because she's an American horse, guys. That's why. Okay, an American horse. Look at these stats. But yeah, I mean, it's not like, it's probably difficult to get these rankings. US. I mean, if you look at her parents, her legacy Umas, her legacy Umas are UE, and they have like the little numbers which represent like more and more grades, right? But yeah, it's this one's probably like a really high score, I'd imagine. I'd imagine this is a really high score. But like a lot of these high scores, like UE or U whatever, they're definitely something you can get, no problem, in the JP version. But yeah. Well, parents don't typically have like super high ranks. They're typically just meant to have a lot of skills, right? So that makes sense. I don't know if this is particularly high, but it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. But yeah. All right, let's move on. Umamusume Goku Black poses. Yeah. Yep, she does that. Did Goku Black first come up with the poses? Why is she hitting Goku Black pose? Dude, Agnes Tachyon is so popular. Agnes Tachyon is such a popular Uma. She's so popular. So many people really liked that movie, dude. They really, really liked it. Alright, what was this one? Attack on MAMBO. Okay. What is this? Okay. It's the Titan. The Mambo Titan. Yo! Yo, House Tech TV, thank you for the sub. Thank you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the sub. I don't know why I don't have the alert box here. Hold up. Let me fix that. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Well, yeah. Okay, cool. But thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Yo, Seggers Masters, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I can't tell if it was a prime or whatever, but either way, whatever the case may be, any primers, that helps out a ton. Thank you for the prime subs, House Tech and Seggers Masters. Okay. Wait, so Goldship was the armor titan, right? Armor Goldship 2 OP. Alright, what's this one? There's something unique about Chinese brain rot. There's just something super unhinged about it. I don't get it. They all speak the same language. Maybe it's not particularly Chinese. Maybe it's just brain rot's its own language. You know, the Mambo brain rot's kind of nuts. What is this? The AI waifu arms race begins. Deeple D1 AI character pod. Did someone post like an ad for their? No, that's Jin. Okay, what is this?
Hey guys, it's Derek here. So it's been a while since we've taken a look.
It doesn't have to be umamusume, I guess. It is an anime girl.
Well, this new iteration is actually kind of cool. This is the Deepal D1, and it's their take on an AI character pod. Let's talk about the exterior real quick.
Okay, but can you drink out of it? And can you put stuff in? That's the question.
A primarily plastic construction on the outside. Nice gray silver all throughout. And there's a lot of different vents to kind of help this. Well, a lot of these are actually functional to keep the heat from building up too much.
Water.
For the full production model, I've been told that the top handle will be made out of metal. The details will be revised with some.
Can I drink water out of it?
Colors will
or like my iced coffee.
I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there is a bit of a fan noise.
What do you mean?
That might be picked up by the mic. I don't know. But other than that, it's very, very sleek. A large screen on the very front, and also some LEDs at the very bottom. Up top, we have
that would be kind of cool.
Physical buttons. You have the interaction button that you can press and hold down and talk to your D1. Also some lighting for brightness, and also
is it called a D1?
A little bit of volume controls. There is a camera up top, of course, to help us interact with our D1.
A lead mason jar.
If you do want to kind of have a little bit more privacy, it does ship with a shield that you can put on top to kind of
what?
Cover that up.
Oh my god. They
also,
thought of everything.
If you don't want this always on, there is a
so you can drink privately.
Button in the back that you can press. It actually turns the screen off for a little bit. There are a few different options.
I don't want her to look at me while I'm drinking.
And it's cool seeing it all be physically implemented. So you're probably wondering, what makes this different than basically everything else that's out there? Well, this actually has a ton more hardware and software backing it, and it shows directly with the screen itself. It's nice and curved, matte on the front, fully touchscreen.
Guys, we're cooked. We're cooked. And you think this is cooked now? Just wait until the girls get their ultimate game boys. What do you call them? The Love and Deep Space Men on their jars. It's all over.
Screen, and yeah, it has
it's all over
2K resolution. So it's very, very high pixel density, and it's the same kind of stuff that you'll find on a foldable phone. So very, very high quality. It's not like some of the other competitors where it's
is that REM?
It's a flat screen and a round dome around it. The matte coating on here definitely
it solves overpopulation. Funny enough, for the fact that it's like Japanese or like anime idol or anime aesthetic, and because inherently that would target a Japanese audience, this is actually very harmful to the Japanese people because they're not suffering from an overpopulation problem. They're suffering from an underpopulation. They're not producing enough kids. So this product is actively destroying the Japanese people.
Definitely helps. You can kind of put it up
Yo,
here against the light.
Yo, Squeeze, thank you for gifting a sub to Aitoma.
Too bad. The glare isn't terrible. And because of the curved nature of this, it does also help with the 3D look to the entire model. One of the features that kind of blew me away most was actually the eye tracking.
I might have misspoke.
Cameras on top, of course, and they'll use those to kind of figure out where you are. If I move left or to the right, their eyes are going to follow you. The head and everything else with the positioning will track you perfectly.
Yes, but can I raise them? Can I make them the best horse girl?
Which definitely helps with immersion. And yeah, might be.
Can I win a triple crown? Can I get her to win a triple crown?
Too realistic for some of you. I don't know. Now, I know we mentioned before that the screen is actually touch-based, and if you touch basically anywhere on the model, it will react to you
don't touch me
in different ways. Like
don't touch me. I may be your jar slave captive, but don't touch me.
Stop patting me like that.
Sorry. Or on the foot.
Huh? Is there something dirty?
And everything's super quick, by the way, like the response times.
Why do you keep poking my hand?
That's your knee, dumbass.
I'm sorry. But as you can see, very cool, and I'm just kind of blown away by how responsive everything is that way. And it also has the ability to understand hand motions and gestures. So if you were to wave to it, for example...
I guess they didn't have enough resources to program a brain in them.
Or give it hard hands, it will pick up on that and kind of react accordingly.
What? You could give it heart fingies, like, oh, I love, like, what?
Of course, without the camera
crazy.
on, you won't really be able to do that.
Heart hands.
But if you do have the shield off, it'll definitely be able to pick up on that. They're also adding more gestures that it will be able to recognize in the future, so I'm excited to see what else they add to this. In terms of ports and connectivity, you just
they're gonna
have a few
update
on
it?
the back. The main one is the USB.
Is this
on
always
the back
connected
there.
to the internet?
You can charge everything and transfer data via this one here. You will get all of this included in the box when it comes shipped. And there's also a...
You know what would be utterly diabolical for this product? If it was actually beaming your real life, like, in lifetime footage to, like, I don't know, Chinese companies to spy on you and sell your advertisement data, right? That's very likely what it's doing, right? Which, you know, cool that you have the shield, I guess, but
3.5 millimeter jack in case you want to hook this up to.
You're literally buying a thing to spy on you. Which, you know what? Fair. I guess I also have this phone, so whatever. Maybe I should get a cover for my phone's camera. I'm gonna turn my phone away from me. There you go.
Different kind of audio sources. So bigger speakers or whatnot, you can go and do that there. If the preloaded character isn't to your fancy, you of course can... Did
they put VTube Studio on a jar? Did they put VTube Studio on a jar? That looks like a VTube Studio like thing.
Change everything out. And it's actually very
what?
Simple. All you gotta do is give
Okay. I see. That's crazy.
it a tap, and it will change over right on top of the screen.
Oh my god. It's real. This one's made for the girlies too. Oh god, it's over. It's so over. Lycon in a jar.
How all the controls are on the screen here,
and
you can kind of change it on the fly. You can also swap up the backgrounds with a quick little tap there as well. If you want to interact with the D1, all you have to do is tap the button down here that says push to talk or hold to talk, and say things like, "Hey, how's your day going?" There's also a virtual.
I live 24/7 in a jar. Stuffed in the corner of your room. Sometimes you drop me. How the fuck do you think my day's going?
Call button on the bottom right hand corner in case you have a long conversation you want to have.
I just told you my name is Asuka. Are you deaf or something? Pay attention when I'm talking to you.
Alright. Sorry, I didn't know your name was Asuka. What are you doing today?
Bro's a fake fan. What is this? What is this? One Piece? Is he only just a One Piece fan? Why don't you just switch it to Nami or something? Asuka.
I'm going to do what I always do. Train with Ava 2. It's not something you can understand. What about you? Do you even have anything important to do?
I mean, she's got the attitude. Maybe it doesn't sound like Asuka, but she's got the attitude.
I'm making a YouTube video on you, so I hope you appreciate that.
Why would she appreciate that, though? But be real.
Hey, YouTube video about me. Well, make sure you get everything right. I'm Asuka, the pilot of Ava 2. I'm damn amazing. You better show my best side. And don't make any stupid mistakes in this video.
Safe to say, the character personality actually works very,
I would
very
put
well.
Baldu in that jar.
And
That sounds
was all live.
horrific.
None of that was pre-programmed. It just kind of rolls with it. If there's a character that you want to put in here and it's not already preloaded, you can go to the official Depop
Okay,
store.
all right. I think that's enough of that. But that was interesting. That was interesting. It's a character pod. I guess it's not a jar. I don't think you can put anything in, but it is a character pod, I guess. I wonder why a pod. Why not like a picture? You know? Oh, she sees it. She sees the watermelon. Oh. Oh. Okay. Special week, come on, give her something else, man. Come on, like, there's gotta be something else you can be telling her. Oh, this one. She just created a nuke. That's crazy. Confirmed planetary. The power level wiki. Where do they do like power level like fights? It's off the charts. All right. Yasuda Kinen 2009 G1. Horses canonically love watermelon? Really? Someone did a Haru Urara power level video. Power scalers in shambles. I mean, I bet like Goldship has like Looney Tunes reality warping powers at this point. I wouldn't put it past her.
枠入りは早くも終わりそうです。倉田さん、あと1頭ですか。
そうですね。18番の斉藤里奈を残すのみとなりました。
They should edit the girls in the races. This is the best we could get. Honestly, I think this is pretty cool too. Oh, wow, that was a fast start. But they probably just cut to it. I'm trying to see if I can find vodka. Look somewhere in the middle of the pack. Is this Buena Vista's jockey? Oh, vodka's number 3. Oh, it's in English. There you go. Wokka. Wokka. Kind of in the middle of the pack. You love to hear the soundtrack. Here she comes. 600 meters left, the final corner. Here they come, top of the stretch. Vodka is entirely boxed in. Can she get it out? Can she punch through? Is she gonna slip in? When will she attack? When will she make her move? Here she goes. Right between. She's squeezing. She's trying to find a way. Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait. Did she find it? I think. Oh, vodka! She found her way through! She's found her right through! Holy, look at her go! Oh my god, that was crazy. That was insane. Tsuyoy! Holy, dude. That was nuts. My goat. Waka vodka, dude. Holy. That was kind of cool. Dude, vodka was totally boxed in. Look at her. Look at him trying to find. Oh, her. No, vodka's actually a mare. But just trying to find her way through. Right here is like, I don't even think they're mentioning her. And then like, she's just gonna squeeze in between these two. She found a way out. Oh my god. And she's even like kind of blocked a little bit from this person. And like, she has to pull back a little bit, right? But then, boom. Just like cut straight through. What the hell, dude? That's insane. That was crazy. That was actually nuts. Yeah, here you guys go, the video. Can we get this emo added? I'm scared. I'm scared. Let me take a look. What is that emo? What is this? This? All right. Wait, I already have it. I had it, I think. Anyway, wait. What the hell? I have Maximilian dude on my stream. That's a crossover. Anyway, what's this one? Ogre used her own radio cassette player for her first live in the manga. Really? I even think this is truly useless knowledge. But did you know that when Ogre was dancing the Kasamatsu Ondo, the radio cassette player playing it was officially her personal property? It says canon, but I don't think it was actually her personal property like in real life. It's such a minor story that even among Japanese trainers, there may be few who know about it. Really? Oh, right there. Okay. But it's just the manga. Wow. Bro even brought in the newspaper clippings within within the manga. Within the manga, there is a newspaper clipping, this very small portion, I guess maybe talking about her cassette player. The familiar Kasamatsu Ondo was playing from the radio cassette player she brought with her. Bro is deep in it. Bro is the actual lore. The lore guy for Umamusume. Shogun Saras, thank you for subbing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh man, that's crazy. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate you. What is this one? Hi Seiko? That's a cute one. That's a cute umamusume. I have no idea why they mentioned them though. Huh. Interesting. That song is a banger. The Kasamatsu Ondo. Yeah, honestly, it was really cool watching her do the dance. They were very the choreography and like the animation for the dance was so detailed. It was really cool. All right, 2015 Breeders' Cup. I think we saw this one.
As
Right,
American Pharaoh enters the starting gate for the final time with a call
I feel like we've
of the
seen
Breeders'
this.
Cup Classic. Here's Larry Comas.
Yo, Shogun, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you.
American Pharaoh is
Sorry
in there.
you
We're
got
just
hit with an
waiting
ad.
for Honor Code, who takes up his spot in the outside.
Thank you,
stall.
thank you.
They're all in line, and we're ready for the start. They're off. In
Number
the Breeders'
4?
Cup Classic, an American Pharaoh bounds right to the front.
Wow.
He's going to take the early lead in the classic.
This is a good
and FNX
footage.
is away running in second. Fosted wrangled off the pace and so
I don't know if I've seen this before, but it's good footage.
He's a bit keen and headstrong, and Keen Ice is right behind them.
He looks
as
so
American Pharaoh passes the
free,
finish line
but
for the first time. And then it's Glen Eagles.
American
followed
Pharaoh
on
looks
the
kind of
outside
small
by Hard
for a
Aces,
horse.
and
Doesn't American Pharaoh kind of look small?
Honor Code is last, and the first quarter mile goes in 23 and 4/5 seconds.
But then again, I think American horses are typically like 2 years old when they race.
That's not a fast pace, and it is American Pharaoh who is setting it. And FNX is his closest pursuer. He is 2 lengths behind running in second. Totalist, a Belmont Stakes winner, is third, 5 lengths off of a Triple Crown winner. And then Frosted to the outside. Keen Ice is a good 9 lengths behind. Then Glen Eagles, Hard Aces, and Honor Code will do his running later. He's 13 lengths off the lead. A half mile in 47 and 2/5 seconds.
He's built with muscle.
American Pharaoh, the Triple Crown winner, heads up the backstretch at Keeneland in the Breeders' Cup Classic. FNX is a length and 3/4 off of him in second. And then Totalist and Frosted right together, third and fourth, 5 lengths ahead of Keen Ice, Glen Eagles, and Hard Aces. And still Honor
Right, here they
Code
come.
at the back of the field
third
of 8
corner.
that chases American Pharaoh through 3/4 of a mile in 1:11.1.
They're catching up to
a
him.
bit as they head for the far turn. American Pharaoh's lead is a length and a half. And now Victor Espinosa starts to pump on him and says,
Oh, but
let's
he's
go.
pulling
On the
away.
far turn, they're in front
He's
by
pulling
2.
away.
FNX continues to
Slowly
chase,
but surely,
and
he's
then
pulling
comes
away.
Frosted
They're
and
all
Totalist, and they're
speeding
all
up right
putting
about
the
now.
foot on drives, and American Pharaoh is getting away. And
Oh.
they're into the stretch, and American Pharaoh has a 4-length lead.
Dominance.
FNX is second, and then it's Frosted.
Absolute
Totalist, and Honor Code.
dominance
American
right there.
Pharaoh comes into his final furlong, and he's got a 6-length lead.
Bro.
As they come to the wire, a Triple Crown winner, a Breeders' Cup winner, a horse of a lifetime.
Damn.
Has won the Breeders'
The
Cup
commentary was so hype.
Classic and Honor Code in
A
final
horse
time
of a
2
lifetime,
minutes,
a Triple
0.07
Crown
seconds.
winner,
He went out in
and a
style.
Breeders' Cup winner. Breeders' Cup is like, is Breeders' Cup kind of like Japan Cup? Is Breeders' Cup kind of like a Japan Cup, like international horses come, right? That's what I've heard. I'm pretty sure. Wow, though. That's crazy. Yeah? That's nuts, dude. Yeah, he sped up during the final corner, and people were like, oh, everyone's going to catch up, right? Everyone's going to, like, move up to him. But he just kept pulling away. He kept stretching that lead. They were speeding up. They absolutely were speeding up, but he was just speeding up more. Like, he had more in the tank. He just had more in the tank. It's wild. Absolutely wild. The coolest thing about this is that horses actually understand they're in a race and competing against each other. So there's a decent chance that these winners know they're winners. I thought most people say that horses don't know they're in a race with each other. I'd like to believe they are in a race. And like when you think of like horses that are in it to win it, or like show a lot of guts and spirit in the end to cross that finish line, I'd like to think that they know that they're in a race, right? I would like to think that. I'm not too sure, but like it would make sense to me, especially when you like look at journalism, or when you look at not journalism, but the other one, sovereignty. I feel like sovereignty knows he's in a race, you know? Sovereignty has like that look about him where he just like guns for the finish. He's crazy. Yeah. Okay, what's with the guys? What is with the What's this? Secretariat? Oh, we saw this.
Two
The
extras in
Belmont
case of
Stakes.
difficulty.
Yeah, we saw this. This one's
The
nuts.
lead is increasing. Make it
This one's nuts.
3.5. He's moving into the turn. Secretariat holding on to a large lead. Jam is second, and
This one's nuts though. There's like a screenshot of this too, or like a not screenshot. There's a picture of this. I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Secretariat is widening now. He is moving like a tremendous machine. Secretariat by 12.
Like, bro, what? No one's catching you.
Secretariat by 14.
No one's touching you. Are you okay?
Jam is dropping back. It looks like they'll catch him today, as My Gallant and Vice Prince are both coming up to him now.
Who is he running from?
All alone. He's out there almost a 1/16 of a mile away from the rest of the horses. Secretariat is in a position that is impossible to catch.
And he just keeps going.
Secretariat leads his field by 18
And he just keeps
and
going.
now Vice Prince has taken second.
It just
My
keeps
Gallant
stretching.
has moved back to third. They're in the stretch. Secretariat has opened a 20.
Bro, that's crazy. They gave up. It looks like they gave up, but they didn't. He's just that crazy. He's just that insane. That's wild. That's wild. Secretariat, Belmont Stakes. Like, if you see this, this is the picture. This is Secretariat. There's a much better picture of this, but that's Secretariat, and then these are the other horses. I believe there's probably, yeah, they are. This is the real one. There you go. That's Secretariat, and then those are the other horses. He's crazy, dude. He's actually the GOAT. He's actually the GOAT. Alright, what's this one? I didn't know winning variation owner is this chill. Saigame-san, you've gone and made my body look completely shameless, haven't you? Take proper responsibility, okay? Make a swimsuit and send it over. I'll put it on body and show off the real deal, bro. Bro is shameless. Bro is shameless. Body? Who is win variation? Oh, Bodyation. Win Bodyation. I mean, it's a good card. It's a good looking card. She does look really pretty. Go to the comment section. Of what? This? I'm kind of scared. Oh. Here's an artist rendition of the request. Oh, this is perfect. Nah, this is perfect. That's great. The horse is saying, "Nani kore?" Like, what the fuck is this? That's really funny. What's it mean, take responsibility? Bro, that's so funny. Alright, here we go. Tokyo Yushin, the Japanese Derby, Jungle Pocket. And I guess Jungle Pocket roared? Oh my god. Wait, really? Hold up. Did he really do that? Kita-san channel. Dance of Flame. We have Dance of Flame. We have Big Gold. We have Jungle Pocket. Let's see. I kind of want to see this. Yeah, I'll do a fair warning. If you want to watch the movie, then probably you don't want to watch this because it is really cool. But yeah, I'll be done in like 5 minutes. I want to see this. Okay. Not Mr. Pokey, but Poke. 18, right? 18 is
足の馬体
Pocket?
黒船、そしてジャングルポケット、現在ちょうど中段。黒船はジャングルポケットの馬体を見るようにその後ろを進んでいます。ダンツフレームはさらにその前という展開で。
I'm waiting for Dance Flame. I'll be honest. I like her voice, and I think she's pretty hot. So
さあ向こう流しに18頭が入っていきます。
I'm waiting for Dance Flame. She's not even a character in Japanese.
14番のテイエムサウスポー。テイエムサウスポーが早くも7馬身から8馬身とご覧のように大きくリードを広げています。さあ今 1000m を通過していく。58秒から59秒、ちょっと早いかもしれません。さあその後ろですが2番のルゼルが現在2番手逃げてるのと。
Oh my gosh. Yo, Aurelia Lilia, my friend, thank you for the 61 million raid, dude. Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. Guys, check out Aurelia. Oh, cool. Thank you, Squeeze. Thank you. Guys, check out Aurelia Lilia. We coached her a couple days ago, I believe. That YouTube video should be going up in a bit. But yeah, how are you doing? Were you playing umamusume? Oh my god, you were actually playing umamusume. Let's go. Let's go. No, I need to watch the story streams. Dude, I watched a little bit of your stream after the coaching session, and I mean you saw me. I was in your stream. But like it's so cool to see like the story that I never get to play. So yeah. No, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hello Raiders, what up? I did play it. Yeah, dude. It's a lot of fun to see the story. If you guys want to watch, because I focus more entirely on gameplay. If you guys want to watch a little bit of the story and see like someone react to the stories of the umamusume, I don't know if Leah's always gonna like do the story mode, but at the very least, I think it was really fun whenever I saw you were like voice acting the characters. So that was really cool. Yeah. Red, she's become a prodigy. She's better than you could ever imagine. Top performing player. Oh shit, let's go. There we go. Now I just need like a review page, right? And then I could get like 5-star reviews as a coach. And then we could like coach other people too. Ball new turn from beating women to teaching women. Okay, dude. Well, anyway. Anyway. Let's watch the Tokyo Yushin. Let's watch this.
さらに10番のプレシャスソング、そして11番の進行街道と続いていきます。7番の前山星座、それをついて上がっていくボーンキング、さらにはダンツフレームイン。
Yeah, we're just reacting right now. We're just watching. We're gonna get into some gameplay. But this is some of the real horse races. It's really cool. Guys, stop with the spam. I don't beat women. I beat women on the racetrack with the horse that I okay, never mind. Never mind. Anyway, 600 meters left. We're entering the final stretch. The last corner. The last corner. Here it is. The final straight. Okay. Jungle Pocket? Which one's Jungle Pocket? This one? Wait, it actually is. Wow, they're so far outside. What? Oh my gosh. Jungle. Oh my gosh, dude. Damn. Jungle Pocket. Okay, now you gotta roar. I want to see them roar, or like Jungle Pocket. Jungle Pocket. Oh, wait, does he? Oh, wow. Wait, I kind of got chills. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of got chills. What the fuck? Horses do that? They roar? What? Oh my god. That's a thing horses do? I'm like, what? I roar too when I'm hungry. No, but this is crazy. Wow, that was Yeah, Leah roars when she's hungry. Jungle Pocket roars when she wins. That's crazy. That's wild. I've never seen that. None of the other horses, I don't know. Well, I guess we don't really see like what happens post race. But yeah, wow. That's actually really cool. Jungle Pocket knows it's getting hay. It knows it's gonna get like the grass at the end. That's kind of cool. All right, what is this one? New Uma update is insane. What is this? What is this? Did Umamusume get a new update? Oh my gosh. That's wild. They got the Hololive VTubers. Oh my gosh. This person too, Kanauru. He has such good models that he uses for the. Okay. I ain't gonna lie. I've never watched a single one of their streams. Is that Ollie spanking Yori?
Mambo, mambo.
Okay. Why is Kyla a cutout? Why is Kyla a cutout? There's so much. There's so many here. She's too busy grinding. She can't be on the stream. You got Rene there too. Damn. That's funny. What is this? Oh, okay. That's just the Twitter bot. Okay, cool. Let's watch this one. This is the last react of today. Wow, we got 10 new posts. Okay, we'll react to those after. We'll react to those like on a different day because I do want to get into some gameplay. We've been streaming for about 2 hours now, basically only doing reacts. So yeah, we definitely want to get into some gameplay. Let's watch this one. This is one I submitted myself, and the thumbnail was really how would you say, grabbing, right? So I definitely want to see it. It says everyone is obsessed with Umamusume. Here's why. So let's take a look.
It's a show about horse girls. At first, I thought that this was going to be the kind of show I just play in the background while I clean or something. But once I pressed play, I couldn't stop watching.
Okay, if he started with Cinderella Grey, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Cinderella Grey is peak. It is so good. It is so good. Leah, I don't know if you're still here, but you need to watch it. You need to watch Cinderella Grey. Eventually. The other ones are good too, and I actually do think you like season 1 through 3. But Cinderella Grey is so good, and it looks really good too.
I couldn't stop watching. I laughed, I cried, I cheered, I cared. Like, what the hell happened? But
wait, chat, is there spoilers in this? Is there spoilers, or does he just show the scenes? Does anyone know? Has anyone watched this? This doesn't have anime spoilers, right? I actually don't know. Yes, it has spoilers. Slide spoilers. Okay. Well, you have your warning. There's some slight spoilers, but we'll try and get through it pretty quick.
We get into that. Let me go over its concept.
There is some slight spoilers, and there should be, because I do think genuinely that some spoilers make things really fun to watch, especially if you know the real horse race results and you're already kind of spoiled, right? I feel like the strength and the power of Umamusume does lie in its storytelling and what builds up and leads to the results. Genuinely, I think that's the strongest part. So even if it is a minor spoiler, I think this should be a good watch still. But if it's not, then, you know, or like, not that it's not. But yeah, just be warned that there is some minor spoilers. We're gonna kill Twitter. Sorry. We're gonna kill Twitter. Yeah, we're lagging a little bit. We're lagging a little bit. How many spoilers? How many spoilers? Yeah, we're killing Twitter. The ending of Cinderella Grey was bitter. I didn't expect it at all. It was definitely really good. But yeah, Kick, I think we're gonna kick you off, Kick. Thank you for the new follows and watching. I'm sorry we have to keep kicking you off, but it is what it is. Hop over on Twitch. All right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. How are we looking? I think my bitrate's coming back. Right? Yeah, we're kicking kick. Okay, are we good? It looks like it's coming back. I should be good in a bit, but it's in the name. It is kick after all. Okay, I don't know. It says I'm red and I'm dropping slight frames, but it doesn't seem that bad. How is it to you guys, chat? Is Twitch good? Is YouTube good? Because YouTube's been off the entire time. Is that a bad thing? Not supporting Kick? I mean, it's just another platform. There are good people on Kick. There are bad people on Kick. You're better. It's in your name. Okay. It's fine. It's coming back. Oh, I see everyone on Twitch saying that. YouTube is good? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, if it's a little laggy, it might take a little bit, but just pop over on Twitch. Anyway, let's watch. All right.
Umamusume. No, don't worry, I won't do that. Basically, in this world,
editor cut all that previous stuff out, obviously, but yeah.
Legendary racehorses from Earth are reborn as anime girls with horse ears, tails, and insane athletic ability. They attend a special academy where they train and learn everything there is to know about racing. Then they compete in actual races from the JRA, or in this case, the URA, aiming for first place. And when the race is over, whether they win it or not, they perform an idol concert in front of a roaring crowd for some reason. Oh, and every single one of them is female, even the...
Okay, yes, that... it's not really that big of a plot point, or it's very important, but yes, apparently the horse girls and humans breed. Also, the idol concert stuff is the winner is the center. The winner is the center, and the losers, or second, third place, share the center, but they're like, obviously the side attractions.
Roaring crowd for some reason. Oh, and every single one of them is female, even the...
F? Okay, that's so funny, because I'm green right now. You might need a refresh. Because I'm green right now. Yeah, it says I'm green too. Like, you guys might need a refresh. Anyone here, just refresh on YouTube. Okay, cool.
The ones based on stallions. As ridiculous as this sounds, underneath all that is a genuinely heartfelt, character-driven sports drama.
Yes.
Anyway, this franchise was only...
We watched another video similar to this, and they called it out exactly like what it was. Umamusume has the potential to be like the biggest and the best sports anime franchise ever. And it's already way up there in terms of the character storytelling, the character development, seeing the rise and fall of these characters, and completing their arcs because they mirror real life, and there's no like, oh my god, the next opponent is in fucking America, and they're like, or outer space. They don't stretch it. They don't keep stretching it, because all these stories are real life. There's a real life counterpart, and so they're all contained, right? And they all have their arcs, and so you have like just really great stories, and of course they just have a really good ability to tell it. So I think it's really cool.
Really an obsession in Japan, and now that the game is available everywhere, it is safe to say that it has become a global sensation.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm 300 pulls in the Kita-san Black Banner, and after spending quite a bit...
Oh no! He's 300 pulls in, and he's only got one? Oh, that's looking like a reroll, buddy.
I did not get a single copy. To make things worse, I also don't have Super Creek, nor Fine Motion. Like...
No! And he made a video?
Please send help. Also, this video will only be about the anime.
Okay, wait, but for real, I don't know if he's watching, but like your account should be fine. Your account should be fine. I mean, vodka is pretty cool. You have vodka. I don't know how much limit break of Tazna you have, You very likely have maximum break SRs that are completely usable. I wouldn't be too mad about it, but
I also don't have Super Creek nor Fine Motion. Like, please don't help. Also, this video will only be about the anime, so let's get into it.
Yeah.
Eclipse first, the rest nowhere.
If there's one thing you need to know about the Umamusume anime is that it just keeps getting better.
Yes.
Every new entry builds on the last. Sharper writing, deeper themes, incredible animation, harder, emotional hits. At a point, you'll ask yourself, why am I crying about anime horse girls?
I know.
Genuinely don't know how they keep pulling it off, but they do. Every single time. First, let's start at the beginning. Season 1.
If you do start and you like complete everything in this order, right? All right, I guess Road to the Top, interesting. Okay. Well, anyway, relatively similar to this order, it just gets better and better. It does just get better and better. I probably put season 3 before Road to the Top, but it's insane, like the progression of it in terms of quality. Like at the very start of season 3, a lot of people don't really like season 3, especially when you compare it to season 2. I actually think it's totally fine and it's pretty good, but like not a lot of people like it. But at the very least, even if you don't like the character or if you don't like the plot or whatever, season 3, like the first couple episodes, they put so many different tracks, they put so much different music, they have so many different sound effects, and the animations, everything is totally just leveled up from season 2 to season 3. It's a huge jump, and it's really, really cool. I liked 3 personally. I was totally fine with 3. I want to watch Road to the Top with you guys later, but yeah, this anime is if you watch it in this kind of order, it just gets better and better.
The beginning, season 1. I think it is, without a doubt, the weakest part of the Umamusume anime.
Yeah.
Not because it's bad, but because it feels like the creators were holding back. Like they were still figuring out what this show could be. The drama's light.
This illustration might, like...
Because it feels like the creators were holding back. Like,
this illustration might actually be very realistic to the truth. Because if you think about it, it's like, who the fuck is gonna watch an anime about horse girls? And it has like such a weird mix, this blend of shonen progression with like cute girls doing cute things and idol shit, right? Like idols and shonen don't really mix, right? I think only recently we got what is the Yoasobi idol song? Oh my god, what is that anime? Recently we got Oshinoko, and like that probably is the closest thing, right? But like I don't even know what that anime is. Like I haven't watched it. I probably should. But like this sort of dynamic between like idols and like this shonen anime is just such a crazy blend. And if you're looking at it from a animation studio's perspective, like PA Works, it's like, yeah, you got to kind of stick to your guns, right? You got to stick to one thing and do the one thing that has a like focused target audience. You have like a sharpened tip, a sharpened point, and you're able to break into that sort of audience and, you know, maintain some sustainability there. But their vision just worked, right? And was able to expand and evolve and become this crazy powerhouse.
Like, they were still figuring out what this show could be. The drama's light and...
Who'd watch this crap? Everyone? Yeah, apparently. But that's the thing. From their perspective, especially because there's nothing that serves as a valid precedence, it's like, yeah, I mean, you'd imagine that they would want to focus more and push more things that they think would do well, which is the cute girls doing cute things, which is the comedy, which is the idol stuff more, right? That's what they would think.
While it tries to hit you with emotional impact, it doesn't always hit the mark. Honestly, if you don't know what comes after, you'll enjoy it a lot, like I did, right? But once you start...
I enjoyed season 1. With Umamusume, I only had season 1 to go off of, and I watched it, And I was like, wow, there's this very interesting arc. There's a very tragic, interesting moment that happens within it, and it was like it really grabbed me, and I was super excited for the game after that. But yeah, it was good. But if you compare it to everything else that came after it, yeah, it's not nearly as good, which is crazy.
Watching more, you realize that season 1 barely scratches the surface.
Yeah.
That said, one thing this season gets really well is the comedy.
Yeah.
Stuff like Oguri Cup devouring the entire menu or Goldship just being, well, Goldship. Those goofy moments carry through the whole series and they honestly never stop being hilarious. And in the end, season 1 does what a first season should. It brings you into the world and gets you hooked.
It's so funny the way Umamusume does comedy. How Umamusume does comedy is that they just have these gags, and it's a running gag. They keep doing it, but they keep doing it with a level of confidence and with proper and like good execution. For some reason, it works. You would think like, oh, this is the same fucking joke. It's so tired. It's so old, but it just never. It doesn't become old or tired. It actually just. It is funny and it is cute and it's like I don't know. I mean sometimes it's expected, sometimes it's not, but it's just like oh it's that gag again and it's still that funny. I don't know how they keep doing it, but I guess it's like their confidence in executing it. It carries the joke.
And then I watched season 2. And it changed my life. Season 2 takes everything good from season 1, the charm, the fun, the energy, and adds the only thing that was missing, genuine emotional impact. It's on a whole different level. Like, I did not sign up for that, but I'm glad I did. And what hit the hardest was how relentlessly tragic it all felt. Everything just kept falling apart over and over. Teo broke her leg 3 times and McQueen got diagnosed with a condition that could end her racing career. And even though it was so brutal, they never gave up. That kind of resilience, even when everything's stacked against you, it's so good. This season really shows its understanding of what it's like to break, to lose everything and somehow find a reason to keep going.
Dude, it's so good. It's so good.
More than once. But if there's anything I didn't like, and honestly, it's just a minuscule nitpick, it was the awkward CGI in some scenes that felt jarring.
No, dude, I'm not crying, but it's like, I'm feeling that emotion, dude. It's coming back. It's coming back up there, and I'm like, ugh. All right, keep it together. We gotta play. We gotta stream.
Lifeless.
I'm feeling it. I'm remembering.
You know what's coming. Road to the top. The animation, the detail, the color grading. I honestly believe that they hired Makoto Shinkai. They pulled it off again.
Really?
It's amazing.
It looks so good. But I've never watched this.
Beyond the visuals though, what I love about Road to the Top is that it gives us something more grounded, more mature. This ONA doesn't follow some legendary horse girl like Special Week, Tokai Teo, or Goldship. It's not about glory or redemption arcs or miracle wins. It's about mental health. And it's told through the stories of 2 horse girls that each fight their own internal battle. Narita Top Road with the weight of expectations, and Ayabe Vega with survivor's guilt over his sister's death.
Dude, we didn't watch this shit. I'm getting chills. I'm getting like actual chills.
With just 4 episodes, it tackled these extremely heavy themes
I've
and
seen the
executed
animations.
it wonderfully. Then
It's
there's
so good.
TM Opera O, she's just vibing. Season 3. I've seen many posts, comments, and reviews saying that it is worse than Season 2.
Yeah, and I don't agree. I think people will probably say like just doesn't have that much like comedy or like maybe fun or spirit as Season 2 did. But sometimes I felt like that took away from Season 2, I'll be honest. I really liked Season 2 for the emotional hits, and it was really good. But I also like Season 3. I do like Season 3. I think it was pretty good.
I understand because season 2 and even Road to the Top have set a really high bar, but I don't think season 3 is worse. It's just telling a different kind of story.
Yeah.
While season 2 was about injury, fear, and whether you can stand back up after falling, season 3 is more about what happens after climbing to the top and what it's like to hit your peak and eventually retire. For the first time, we see what it means when a horse girl reaches the end of her career. Your body doesn't respond the way it used to. You can't keep up with the others anymore. You're not injured, you're just done. And it happens whether you want it or not. And that's what makes this season hit for me. Kita-san's journey is about the grind, the slow and painful process of trying to get where you want to be. And yeah, she did it.
Yeah.
She reached the top. But now, her time is over.
He hasn't watched the B&W OVA. Honestly, if there's any part of Umamusume that you can skip, it's probably the B&W OVA. Let's be honest. Like I don't have nothing against the characters, but it has nothing. It has everything like about season 1 that people probably don't like, or like most people wouldn't. It's just like the comedy and the cute girls doing cute stuff, which is fine. Like that's a valid stuff like anime, and I used to watch a bunch of that. And I enjoy it for what it is. But it's mostly just comedic, and it's mostly just gags, and it's mostly just like, that's it. You know, it's not really anything. It doesn't feel special for me. But yeah.
Makes her arc so beautiful is that she doesn't fight it out of pride because she remembered why she started running in the first place. It wasn't just about winning. It was about putting on a spectacle, about giving her fans something to smile about, and about making people happy. So instead of slowly fading away, Kita-san chooses her own ending with a final G1 win at the Arimakinen. It's a beautiful and graceful finale to a legendary career of 7 G1 wins.
7's really important too. 7's a very important number because Simboli Rudolph had 7 G1 wins. 7 is like the stuff of legends, right? That's a lot. It's a lot. It's a very, very good career.
And then there's Beginning of a New Era movie, and its animation is just incredible. Like, I thought Road to the Top's animation was amazing, which it is, right? But the movies is just something I've never seen before. And there's also Cinderella Grey, which released last season, and I honestly think that this is the best that Umamusume has to offer right now. And that's the thing. Right now.
Yeah.
What?
Like, if you think this is over, if you think we're done, if you think like there's no more Umamusume anime coming out, like, nah, dude. Especially with Global, just imagine, man. Like, you have to understand, it's just gonna keep getting better. It's gonna keep getting better, and that's already like an almost unimaginable thing, right? It's going to get even more insane because they made so much money, and what Cygames has shown with Umamusume specifically is that they will use that money and they will use it to make better product. They will use it to make better anime. They will use it to make more games and shit. Like, they will use that money. They've always have, right? And so it's just beginning.
Really stuck with me after watching Umamusume wasn't just how surprisingly good it is, or how charming the characters are, or even the insane hype of the races. The more I watched, the more I realized that this isn't just a quirky concept about—
Dude, the movie's sick. It's so good. It's so good. We're definitely gonna watch the movie together sometime. We are definitely gonna watch the movie together sometime. It would be like my 4th or 5th time watching the movie, but if I showed it to all my friends and my family, I need to show it to you guys too, so.
About anthropomorphized racehorses, it's something much more meaningful. Because at its core, Umamusume is a heartfelt tribute to the sport it's based on and to the legends who built it. Although, yes, it is a multimedia franchise made by a gacha company. It exists to make money, but I honestly don't care, because what Cygames has done here is kind of incredible. The amount of care.
Honestly, like, people saying like games or companies like exist to make money or whatever, it's like, that's not like, I don't know. It gets really tough to talk about, but at the in reality, right? Most of the good products that you get is because of money, is because someone is being compensated for their time of work. Maybe you guys disagree ideologically, maybe that's fine. But if you're maybe talking about healthcare or professionals and getting something that's quality, something that's going to be able to help you, typically, yeah, I mean, some of them are going to are scammy, but a lot of them do charge, and a lot of them, are making good money. And the reason why is because they're good at what they do, right? They are good at what they do. And something that is existing to make product or existing purely to make profit is not inherently evil. It's transactional. That's what it is, right? It's purely transactional. But if you're going to get as much as you're spending your money worth, that is the ideal. That is no matter what, that should be celebrated. I feel you getting value that you didn't expect from what you've put in is a very great, I think it's a beautiful thing. I think you're getting I think that's where the best products lie, honestly, or where the most benefit, where a lot of good, honest good comes from. Especially, okay, if you think about the idea of non-profits, right? I mean, how many times you've heard of a non-profit that, I mean, they're non-profit, but they have to pay everyone, right? They have to pay the staff, right? They have to write the checks. They have to still sustain their people, but they're probably just writing big checks for their people, right? How many non-profit for charity? No, it's you hear that, right? But then it doesn't always end up that way. It's never as serendipitous or as charitable as giving as you would think, right? So yeah, I mean, even if they are doing it for profit, that's fine, as long as they're turning it back and giving you something better every time. Non-profit does not mean no revenue. Exactly. Non-profit does not mean no revenue.
Kind of incredible. The amount of care and respect that
if you're looking at a lot of if you're looking for collusion, the first place I would look at are non-profits. It's sad, but and there are obviously going to be good non-profits, but there are a lot of non-profits that are very sort of shady in the way they write the books, essentially.
Into this franchise is unreal. Even though it's fiction, the arcs, the races, the heartbreaks, the miracles, all of it is based on real history, real horses, real moments that mean something. And knowing that gives everything a kind of emotional weight that you just don't expect.
And I want to add on to that, which is a point that I brought up earlier, in that, it's because they mirror real life that there is a beginning and there's an end. There is a rise and there is a fall. It's a closed book. It's a closed story. And it's a beautiful story too, right? And the fact that they can't keep stretching it, that they can't keep adding more bullshit at the end, right? That they can't just do it because, oh my god, we're making so much money off this. Let's just keep pushing. The way they keep pushing is by telling bigger and better and other stories. But each of the stories are good and contained, right? So I think that's perfect.
But even if you took away all the racing references, there's something else at the heart of Umamusume that makes it truly one of a kind. What's wild is that despite all the competition, there are no villains in this story. It's all about respect for their rivals, for the sport, and for the grind each of them go through. Because they know that every race is a chance to grow. It's not just about beating someone, it's about becoming better with them. That's why I ended up caring about everyone. Whether their stories are joyful, tragic, absurd, or inspiring, each girl gets her moment. I cheered when they won, I was crushed when they lost, and I laughed when they laughed, and I cried when they cried. Somewhere along the way, Umamusume wasn't just a show I liked, it became my favorite franchise. Because through these characters, we get a window into the beauty, the passion, and the history of a sport most of us.
Sorry, I know I'm pausing a lot, but I really do like Cinderella Grey, especially because the trainer plays a much bigger role than any of the other ones I've seen, and that you see his arc, you see his character sort of develop, and it's a really cool thing. It's really cool to see like more of the umamusume world become more sort of developed and have more depth to it.
Because through these characters,
and yeah,
we
he's
get
like
a
nothing like
window into.
He's nothing like the season 1 or 3 trainer. Like that guy's. He starts off as a joke, and then he becomes this like really standoffish, like non-character almost.
The beauty, the passion, and the history of a sport most of us never thought we'd care about. But more than anything, Umamusume has reminded me of something simple, yet powerful. It's not just about bringing home the victory, it's also about running together. So, you made it to the end of the video. Should you watch it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes.
You tell me.
Very good video. Wow, what a great video. That was good. There were some spoilers. There absolutely were some spoilers, but I think it's still worth watching, even if you got spoiled. Very good video. Definitely like and subscribe. Wow, this guy only has 458 subscribers. Was that his first video? Wow. That's his first video? That's his first thumbnail? That's crazy. He's got to do like work for other people, right? That was good. That was pretty good. Like I definitely think it was a really good video. Definitely give that video a like and sub to the guy. Where's the thing? Is my YouTube? Wait, is my YouTube not good? Hold up. Do you guys see it? Here, I'll put it over here. There you go. Anyway, that was sick. But yeah, that was definitely really good. If you guys want to watch the anime, by the way, sorry, we're still here, but if you guys want to watch the anime, I think Crunchyroll has seasons 1 through 3. I think Amazon Prime Video has Cinderella Grey. Narita Top Road, Road to the Top is just on YouTube. Yeah. Road to the Top is just on YouTube, and it has subtitles, so you can watch that. We're gonna watch it together eventually. We're gonna get to it, but you could just watch that right now if you wanted to. I don't think I could do that on stream. But either way, there's that, and I'm pretty sure you could watch Cinderella Grey on YouTube as well, right? Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can watch Cinderella Grey. I think it's for a limited time. I think in a bit they're gonna take it out, right? I think in a bit they're gonna take this out. So yeah, you might not be able to watch it for too long. You might maybe want to get on that. But there's that, and then there's the movie. The movie, you're gonna have to find some theaters, or find somewhere else that gets it somehow. I don't know, but hopefully we can watch it together in the future. But anyway, that's what I think about the well, not what I think about the umamusume anime. I thought that video was sick. I thought the video was great. So definitely check the link out in the description below, and leave a like and sub, and I'll see you in the next one. I'm live every day. Bye. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, that was a good video. That was a good ass video, dude. Okay. We're not doing any more reacts. We're not doing any more reacts. There's so much. There's so many things I haven't reacted to. You're off now? No. That was just for YouTube. That was a YouTube outro, guys. That was a YouTube outro. It was not a crazy one, but yeah, it was a YouTube outro. Bye? No, we're not leaving. We're not leaving. Anyway. We're not leaving. We are not leaving. We are not. Stop! It's so funny. What's with the... I have a Discord overlay? Hold up. How do I... Wait, why do I have that? I shouldn't have a Discord overlay. Game overlay. Skip. There you go. Anyway. No, we're not ending the stream. Stop. People are leaving. Oh my god. Not YouTube too. Usually YouTube is pretty slow on like the uptake on jokes, but even YouTube is big enough that you guys are all like trolling me. That's crazy. I'm so proud of you, YouTube. I'm so proud of you. Reacts on the true Rednu stream? No, we're playing the game. You guys want to see me play the game, surely, right? I want to see myself play the game. I can't believe Rednu called us slow. I mean, it is what it is, okay? It usually is the case. There's just more Listen, there's more normal people on YouTube, okay? Let's just say that. How about that? There's more normal people on YouTube. So... You gameplay? No, I'm proud of my YouTube chatters. I am proud of my YouTube chatters. They are a lot smarter than any other YouTube chat I know of. I love YouTube. I love you guys. We gotta get weirder. If you're proud of them, why belittle them? Nah. I'm saying their peer. I'm belittling their peers. My YouTube chat is better than all other YouTube chats. You calling us some Twitch chat glue eaters? Okay. No. Glue eaters is kind of wild in an umamusume stream. I'll be real. Glue eaters is kind of wild in an umamusume stream. Listen, whether you're on Twitch or you're on YouTube, I love you all the same. You guys are crazy. You guys support me so much. It's absolutely insane. And that's why we kick off Twitch and Kick. Or Twitter, sorry. We kick off Twitter and Kick. That's why we kick them off, because fuck. No, okay, listen, if I could stream on Kick and Twitter at the same time, I would. I absolutely would. But the reality is I just can't. The reality is my internet is ass. And I can't do it. So it is what it is. I heard like aren't we getting like another card? Is the gold ship event, can I see more details of the gold ship event? Where would I see more details of the gold ship event? Because, like, the gold ship event isn't this. It's not Fantasy World Umanest. That's not what this is. This is not gold ship week. This is just an event. Right? It's over here. And it's over here. It's this. And so there's just these missions. Are people really making a video about this? Because there's more to this, right? There's like... Don't they come with a support card? Isn't it? Isn't that the case? Or no?
Are you feeling broke after dumping all your carrots into Kita?
I think we've seen this.
That's enough for 37 poles raw materials. And once you
Here, I'll link you guys the video, but we're not doing like any reacts or whatever. But okay, so we have special missions. Oh, there's more money event. Okay, that's cool. And you have friendship point. Oh, the friendship point is the star pieces. Ooh, that's gonna be good for Chenmi. For champions meet, that's good. This is good. If you can get your gold ship to 3-star, so what? You could get like 60 star pieces from this shit. Yeah, save your friend points. Save your friend points. That's 20,000. 20,000 friendship points, guys. Save it and you could get like 50. You can get 50, so if you're not close to 50, then I guess, you know, you're shit out of luck, but the rest you can get with goddess statues. But also keep in mind, you have to raise their potential too, so maybe you don't want to raise gold chip. I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm doing this. This is my team. So we're gonna be doing like anime Teo. I'm gonna do gold chip. Oh, well. I didn't have to do gold chip, but I didn't have to do... I guess I am. And then I want to do Simply Rudolph. So this is like my plan. Actually, this is bad. Oh yeah, I can't have these. Huh. Huh. So then I guess I'm not doing that either. Right? If I don't want to keep raising a lot, it'd probably be like Taiki Shuttle. But then who would raise Maruzensky? Okay, I guess it can't be that. I guess it would be Measure Orion then, right? So that there's affinity. Yeah. And it's just easier. That's probably what I gotta do. I don't even know if I want Taiki Shuttle specifically. Who has like a better unique skill that I would want? You need a Measure Orion? I'm gonna try and make one. Ogre. Taiki is there because her unique is top tier? Yeah. This is what I'm doing. So, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to do it though, honestly. But, right now my first goal is to get Measure Orion. And so, if this is the case, then I guess I have to do a Maruzensky and Taiki Shuttle. You got 2 weeks, yeah. But that 2 weeks sounds so short. I'm gonna be real, that 2 weeks sounds incredibly short. And now, like, and my sparks are bad. Like, there's this one. She has a 2-star unique here. Let's see, what do I have for Maruzensky? I have this Maruzensky who's power and unique 2-star. And she has decent sparks to help me raise her. She has URA Finale. Okay. I might use her. There's this one with stamina. No URA though. If it doesn't have URA, I don't care. Okay. I think I'll do this Maruzensky. And then this one... Yeah, I definitely don't care about that one. We're gonna find a good Taiki parent then. Like, the Taiki parent, though, for Measure Orion isn't very good. Right? Like, let's say I had to fall back and use her as a racer. Then Taiki wouldn't be good. Or would it? I guess it would. It would still be good, right? for Mejiro would be Rudolph. But yeah, that's the thing. I want Mejiro to be a parent of Rudolph. So with that being the case, I can't have Rudolph as her parent. I just realized that. Now you could have this. Still. Final corner, later half. What? Later half? But yeah, you just have to be less than third. That seems fine. This could still work for her, right? Yeah, this could still work for Ryan. Right? Okay, let's see if I can find something good. I want Taiki. I want... It's either power or stamina. I don't really care. But ideally, I want, like, medium. It's probably going to be hard on her. But definitely this. Where is it? The fuck? Shooting for victory. And now you're a finale. I just want 1 star at least. Exclamation point friend code. Okay. I mean, Taiki with medium distance star is just not going to be very common. Oh, maybe that's what's throwing it off too. Let's just see what these are. Wow, really? Wait, am I fucking this up somehow? There's just no one? Horse girl exclude. Oh, I'm retarded. Oh, my bad. I'm retarded. I can't read. Alright, go back to this. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much. Oh, never mind. What? Okay, yeah, so there's no medium. There's no medium. Okay. There's like 10 people here. You're a finale 3. Speed 9. Power 9. You're a 1. Shooting for victory. Turf 3. This one's not too bad. Yeah, this one's not too bad. What's this? Race result? What's this button? Did I just report them? No. Okay. That one's good. This one's not bad. You're a finale 3. Straightaway recovery. Acceleration corner adept. Japan Cup. Takamatsu no Miyakinen? This is speed 9 though, but that's not the worst. Okay, I'm gonna get that one and I'll get the other one too. I have a Taiki with medium 4-star but no URA. Does she have medium on herself though, is the question. If she doesn't have medium on herself, I don't really... I'm good. I need medium on herself because then she'll be a grandparent, right? So that's kind of what I'm looking for. But if I can't get medium, then I'll go for turf, right? Because yeah, if I do medium, it doesn't really do anything. Yeah. Representative 2. Representative 3. This isn't too bad. Hold up. That one's kind of cracked. Hold up. URA 3? Medium 3? See, look. This is what I mean, right? Like... So what? This person doesn't have a 3-star spark. But he has URA 3, he has medium 3, he has her unique skill on 2. This is a very solid parent. This is a very solid parent. It's not like crazy amazing, but I think I would definitely use this. You have corner recovery, you have corner adept, straightaway adept. Another corner recovery here, another 3-star medium. Like this is a, oh my god, wait, it's 9-star medium. 9-star medium. This is a perfect, like, one of the best parents you could get for like Japan Derby Taurus Cup. It is a very good, like, if there's a S, A, and B tier, this is like B plus A minus tier. At the very least, it's B plus A minus. This is good. This is a great parent. And that's the thing too. It's like, I'm looking for good grandparents, right? And so if I'm trying to raise a parent Uma, this person is gonna have be the grandparent. So 3-star medium, 2-star of her unique, 3-star URA. This is a really good white spark. If you don't know, it's gonna give you speed and stamina, and it could roll for either of these stats, 10, 20, or 30. So the highest potential is like 30 speed, 30 stamina, and the lowest is 10 speed, 10 stamina, which on average is going to give you more stats than when you inherit a blue spark, a blue 3-star spark mid-career. So like, this is really good. This is really, oh, standard distance? That's great. Yeah. Like, this is a great, this is great. Can aptitudes go above S rank? No, but you want an S rank for Champions Cup or Taurus Cup, because you want that speed boost. It's like a 5% speed boost, if I'm not mistaken. It might be 10. But either way, like a distance boost is really, really good. So yeah, don't throw away your parents, especially if they have like 2-star on them for their blue spark. That's not important. What is important is URA finale spark and the relevant skill sparks and a good distance spark. Those definitely like raise it up, you know? Those are very, very sought after sparks. So yeah. I'm following this guy. You're a finale 5, but the blues are like kind of whatever. 7, 9, 3. 5 is kind of nuts. But the fact that this guy has URA Finale 3 on his person, it's kind of nuts. It's unfortunate that this guy has power 1. It's just unfortunate. But he has redshift, but doesn't matter. The green skills that are not on the representative will not make good grandparents because these are not what they will carry, right? It's only the representative that they'll carry. Tail held high. Yeah, no, I'm good on this. Even URA Finale 5 is good. The other stuff is just pretty lackluster. Just curious, the register on the website is free if I want to show up my Umas for Legacy 2? Yep. Hey, you just add yours. You just register your trainer ID and you add all the little tags for it and you're good. Mine is ass. Mine is not very good. I don't have anything that good to share. Nice haircut. Thanks. What up, Yongo? Let me give you a... Squeeze, are you here? Can you give Yongo a shout out? Does it auto-update if you change your legacy? What do you mean? Let me give Yongo a shout out. Yongo, are you still playing this game? Alright, and then what do I got here? So for this one, I'm going power to this one too, but like I don't think she has URA. Yeah, she doesn't have URA. This one has URA. I'm gonna favor this one. Power 2, redshift 2, and URA. Like, it's not the best, but it's good enough. It's what I need right now, what I can use right now. And then for my Taiki, which one am I looking at? No. I want to get that URA finale. Yeah, this one? I'm getting this one. This guy's got a wit spark, but I do not care. Yeah. And like, as long as I could get 600 in all my stats, I'm gonna be good. What does a higher skill level spark do? More chance to inherit it. So every star is a 5% chance. So you could get 15% chance for the URA finale, right? I think it's, I'm wondering if they also count as separate instances. But yeah. Like if you can inherit, can you inherit multiple URA finale sparks, chat? Or do they like combine and sum up? Yeah, you can. Okay. It sums up. You can't. Okay, like half of you guys are saying yes, half of you guys are saying no. It does stack. You can get multi. It stacks? Okay, cool. Alright. Well, anyway, yeah, so let me talk about what I'm doing over here. So what's up, YouTube? We're gonna be talking about in this video a parent run that I'm doing for Champions Meeting. And I'm doing right now, I'm trying to raise a good Measure Orion. Why am I trying to do that is because if you look at Measure Orion, her details, her unique skill, Let's Pump Some Iron, increases acceleration in an attempt to move up on a corner late race. And this is a really good skill. It is a really good skill, particularly for like late surgers or end closers for the upcoming Taurus Cup. You see over here, Tokyo, if I go 2,400 meters, the final corner starts right about where the late race starts. And so this late race acceleration skill is going to give me a lot of way to get to that target speed, my new top speed, really quickly as a late surger, as an end closer. How Measure Orion's skill works is if you take a look over here. Measure Orion's skill, how it works, is if you are in the late race, if you are on a corner, and you are essentially for Champions Meeting 6th place, you will get a 0.4 acceleration for 4 seconds. This is like one of the top tier acceleration skills. I'm pretty sure for Maruzensky it might be 0.5 or 0.4, right? Which is, yeah, 0.4. So it's a top tier acceleration skill. It activates at the perfect time for the Taurus Cup racecourse, and that's what you're going to be looking to do when you're trying to make a good parent for the upcoming events, whether it's Tokyo racecourse, whether it's for Taurus Cup or future events. You want to target specific courses, you want to look at the skills and see what you can pass down. And this is only going to be available to anyone with Major Orion as a 3-star. If you're not on a 3-star Major Orion, then she cannot pass down her unique skill as a spark. Green sparks, which you can see over here with this Taiki shuttle, green sparks can only be passed down from 3-star or above umamusume. So if you don't have a 2-star, or if you don't have a 3-star version of Major Orion, it's not really worth raising Major Orion as a parent. It's probably worth raising her as a runner. It should be pretty good, but not as a parent. And what I'm going to be doing here is I'm going to be trying to raise a Major Orion, and it's because if I look at my planned out team for Taurus Cup, I'm looking to do like Gold Chip. I'm looking to play Simply Rudolph. Gold Chip is an end closer. Simply Rudolph is a late surger. So they are going to, like, when they speed up to their top, hopefully around the late race, right? They do hit that 6th position. And once they do, they activate her unique skill and get that really top tier acceleration boost. So this is the sort of plan and the family tree that I have going. And so I'm going to be focusing on making a good Major Orion, who I want to have good blue sparks, but it's ultimately not necessary. In order to make a good parent, we're just going to look at Taiki's shuttle as an example. In order to make a good parent, you do not need 3 spark, like a 3-star blue spark on the character, on the parent. You really, really don't. You want like good grandparents for a parent. So like this Major Orion is a parent. So Maruzensky would be a grandparent. Taiki Shuttle would be a grandparent. And their parents would be phased out, right? For a good parent, you just want to make sure that their parents has good representative sparks. So sparks on their person. You don't really look too much on these. You're looking more about just from that character. And if I see Shooting for Victory, okay, that's another top tier acceleration skill for Taurus Cup. So I want this to be Major Orion's parent. I want to have a chance of passing this down to my trainees, my star runners that I'm actually going to be using, which is Rudolph and Gold Chip, right? So you have that over there, but why you don't really need 3-star sparks here is because of the URA Finale spark, for one, and also because this Taiki Shuttle has a medium pink spark, and it's 3 stars, so it has a high chance to pass it down. And distance aptitude sparks are very valuable, especially when you're looking at specific courses, if you're looking at Taurus Cup, because this gives you a 5% speed boost. Let me just verify that really quickly. Distance S rating gives you a 5% speed boost. Okay, surface track type doesn't really matter as much. Getting that 5% speed boost is very, very important. So medium and distance sparks are very, very strong for umamusume, for having a good grandparent. Okay, so you have that. You also have URA Finale. And why is this spark so valuable? Okay, first of all, every star you have is a 5% more chance for it to be inherited during the career inspiration. So there's 2 inspiration events during career, right? It's in the classic year, early April, and senior year, early April. Once those events are here, you have the chance to activate and be inspired by this spark. And every star is a 5% chance. So this is a total 15% chance to get this spark. And the value of it is it gives you speed, it gives you stamina, right? And so when it gives you those stats, it can give you either 10, 20, or 30, right? It's a 3-sided die roll, right? For both of them. So at the very top, you could get plus 30 speed, plus 30 stamina. And at the very bottom, you could get plus 10 speed, plus 10 stamina. On average, that is very valuable, especially when you compare inheriting another blue spark, even if it's 3 stars. So URA Finale sparks are very, very powerful, and it's essential to make a good parent. And so I would even value it very highly, especially when you compare it to a blue spark. So this is a kind of a PSA, almost, if you will, to not be so worried about not getting 3-star sparks, about not getting 9-star spark parents. it matters like what you're raising these parents for. Are you raising them for team trials? Are you raising them for Taurus Cup, right? What are you raising these parents for? Are you raising it to pass down certain skills, right? These are all important questions whenever you're making a good parent umamusume. So URA finale is very valuable. Distance aptitudes are very valuable. Unique skills are very valuable. It is not just about the blue sparks. And you can tell, like, why am I using this Taiki shuttle? She has 2-star stamina. She has 2-star wit as her parent. She has, I mean, it's just that, right? 1 QED is not very valuable to me, but it doesn't matter because Taiki shuttle is going to be the grandparent for my Assembly Rudolph or my gold chip, and I need that medium spark. I need that URA finale spark. I need this spark, and 2-star stamina is good enough. So that's your PSA on like parents. But besides that, right, we're gonna be talking about like how to get the good sparks for Major Orion. What you want to do, if you want the highest chance to get a medium spark, you actually don't want to raise aptitudes to A rating. You don't want other aptitudes to be A rating, because how distance or how these pink sparks work, right? These pink sparks can be distance, track, it could be style, right? And it just randomly chooses between all of your A or rated higher, like A or S tier aptitudes as the pink spark. So the less A rated or higher aptitudes you have, the more chance you're gonna get to getting your desired pink spark, which in my case, I want my Major Orion to have medium, right? That makes sense because I'm using this Major Orion to be a parent for all my Taurus Cup runners. So the fact that it's not mile, we don't have the mile rating up, the fact that we don't have the long rating up, it might make for a harder career run because Major Orion isn't, or rather she's required to place high in Arima Kinen twice and the Tenosha Spring. It might make for a slightly harder run, but all in all, it's going to give me a better parent as long as I can make up for that, right? So it is going to be trial and error. It's going to be like, can I make a good parent? And can I get the consistent URA finale wins? Because that's the only way, by the way, that's the only way you can get the spark is by completing the URA scenario, by winning the URA the finale, right? So make sure you're able to do that. That has to be #1 priority, okay? If you need to raise these aptitudes, then you have to raise these aptitudes in order to do so. Because it all matters, like, what is in your deck. And this is my deck that I'm using for Major Orion. This one I'll probably swap for Major Orion specifically. If I had this leveled up, I would have Nagata Taishin instead, but I don't have her leveled up, so I'm going to be using Asian Flash. Why am I using this deck? Well, it's because Kita-san is going to give me the stats that I need to win URA Finale. She also has fantastic skills with straightaway recovery, corner adept, focus, corner recovery, just fantastic skills all around. Asian Flash is going to help me also because she's a speed card, but for late surgers, for like Assembly Rudolph, if I can learn these white skills, then I could pass them down and create a Major Orion parent who has a chance to have these skill sparks. So in the case of this Maruzensky, she has straightaway recovery, right? That's because during her career run, she learned straightaway recovery. For these white sparks, gold skills do not matter. Okay, gold skills do not matter. So like Professor Curvature, like if you go Kita-san Black, don't bother learning these skills if you're trying to make a good parent, because learning these skills does nothing. They require a lesser version of that skill, which is Corner Adept, and you only need that skill, and that's the only version of the skill that you can pass down. So don't bother learning gold skills if you're trying to do parent runs, unless of course it helps you clear the URA finale at a higher rate, right? But that's always the case. Anything that you can do to clear URA finale at a higher rate, obviously you prioritize. But standard distance, that's great, because what is Tokyo Yushin? What is Japanese Derby? It's a 2,400 meter track, so it's standard distance, right? Good skills there. Why am I running Satsuno Diamond? Well, it's because she has firm conditions. It's because she has sunny days. These are conditions for the upcoming Taurus Cup. It's going to be on firm ground. It's going to be on sunny days. She also has medium corners. This is a very efficient skill point to velocity skill. So very, very good. You also have Fluster Frontrunners. If I happen to have enough skill points, sure, I'll take it. And I could get Tether. And I'm learning these skills, these white skills, and never double circles, just single circles. I'm learning these skills for the chance of Major Ryan to get these white skill sparks to pass down. Okay. And so you see over here for Agnes Tachyon, we're going to go through all of them really quickly. We've got medium straightaways, medium corners, right? She herself also has a skill point bonus I'm sorry. It's over here on the unique perk, right? So she herself has that. She has up tempo, which is fantastic as a medium skill. I'm running Marvelous Sunday. Why? Because she has tail held high, and that combos well with ramp up. It combos well with straightaway adept. She also has hesitant front runners and hesitant pace chasers. So these are all skills that I want, right? And finally, I'm going to be borrowing a Yaino Muteki. Why? Is because she also has tail held high. She also has level 4 hints that she gives you, which is amazing, right? Because I think level 4 hints just gives you level 5 hints, which is the maximum amount of discounts that you can get on a skill hint, right? So as soon as you see Yaino Muteki with like a pink little exclamation point, you take that training. If you're doing parent runs, you're taking that training so that you can get the tail held high. You learn it immediately, and that helps you win races too because you learned a skill, right? Maybe not tail held high because it's a combo skill, obviously. This skill only activates when you activate 3 skills during the mid race. But for something like Prepare to Pass, if you're playing a pace chaser, your up tempo, that's a medium distance track. Home stretch haste, I would learn that immediately. Ramp up, I would learn that immediately. If it's max discounted, which is 5 hints, then I would learn these immediately to give me an edge on the career run to clear it faster, but also for the chance of getting these white skill sparks. And I'll show you some of the trial runs that I tried, right? Which weren't very successful, but you know, as far as like me doing the run, it is successful. As far as me getting the sparks I want, it's not successful, right? And that's my ones over here. Sorry, I have like some filters. So let me just, yeah. So like you can see over here, like what am I doing, right? I'm learning all white versions of like skills, right? I have corner depth, straightaway depth, focus, ramp up, home stretch chase. My account is a whale account, so don't compare my progress to yours, obviously, especially if you don't have the cards I do. But look, it's the same exact deck that I talked about earlier, and the sparks that I get, I'm trying to farm these white sparks, okay? And this is the best one I got, is a 2-star power. I'm happy with 2-star power, but I'm sad that it's not medium. I'm sad that I don't have URA finale, right? But I have the 2-star unique, which is, again, what I want to pass down. What else do we got? We got this run over here, a lot of these white skills, right? But look at that. Super sad, super pitiful run. Despite learning all these skills, I only got 1 skill spark, right? But you can see over here, we have another 2 skill sparks over here, but we have over here like 9 skill sparks, right? Or a scenario spark and 8 skill sparks, whatever the case may be. But we have like, this is a parent run. And you'll see that all these stats, they're not very impressive. They're not powerful. They're not meant to make a horse for team trials. All you need is 600 in the stats that you want the blue spark of, and you have a chance to get the 3-star version. But I would be happy with a 2-star stamina, 2-star power, and like 2 or 3-star medium, as long as we have the unique skill too, like at a 2-star. It's obviously going to have to, I will have to settle, especially with some of my parents. But this is what raising a good parent, and the process to raising a good parent, what that looks like. Okay. So like, yeah, this one is, if this had URA finale, I'd be so happy, but not so happy, but it'd be pretty cool. Right. But yeah, that's basically what I'm looking at. Anyway, hopefully, sorry, let's do that one again. Anyway, hope this was helpful to you. Leave a like and sub if this was helpful to you, if you want more umamusume content like this. And yeah, I think that's about it. I can't do my YouTube outro. Anyway, I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Okay. How was that? We're not ending the stream. Was that good? Bro is farming videos? I am farming videos. I mean, this is useful to you too. It was mid. I couldn't write it all down. Well, there's gonna be a video. There's gonna be a video. You had a raid while you were doing that? Oh. Dreafon, thank you for the raid. Thank you. You could give a shout out to Dreafon7. Thank you so much. Yo, Rednu, take a look at my 8-star Yuri finale parent. Alright, let's see. I'm not reviewing everyone's, but let's just take a look real quick. And I will, but yeah. Hopefully that works. Was there anyone, like, that didn't follow? Okay. Sure. You got Yuri finale 3-star, that's great. And it's 8 stars. This is a solid parent, for sure. This is a solid parent. You definitely would like more, obviously, like more skill sparks and whatever. But Yuri finale 3 is very high value. And you have like 5-star stamina. Yeah. So that's not bad. That's definitely not bad at all. That's a great start. Yeah, absolutely. The Yuri finale spark is 8 stars? Oh, is it? Oh, because you have the other ones have Yuri finale, right? Oh, yeah, wow. Yeah, that's 8. That is 8 Yuri finale. So as a stat stick, like, this is good, right? You get speed, you get stamina. That's super good. That's really nice. Obviously, you would like distance and more of these, but I mean, it's still like this is a very good start. Absolutely, very good parent. 8-star Yuri finale is pretty strong. It's really strong for sure. Actually, it's a banger. Yeah. Actually, it's a banger. But yeah. Yeah, hopefully that's helpful to people. Hopefully that's good. But yeah, we're gonna do this. And I'm trying to do my Maduzensky this one. And I'm doing where's the one that I want to do? I think it's this one, right? Yeah, she has 3-star Yuri finale, right? Yeah. How would you know what characters give the most affinity, or is it always random based on previous character runs? It's not random. It's based off character relationships and mutual G1 wins, so don't worry too much about it. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just try and farm a lot of G1 wins, right? But yeah. Code for that Taiki? I don't know how I can give you the code. I don't know how I can give you the code because like once I've added them, I don't know how I can give it to you. But I would just look. She's on the database. I just look for her. Just look for her. Just look her up. What are the chances of getting gold inspiration event? They say Crazy Fellow said 1 out of 5, but I think that's for JP version. Because obviously he didn't do a lot of testing for global, and it might have been buffed. I see you, Squeeze. What kind of person gets maximum break? Yeah, I know. A whale. A whale. A whale does. So yeah, you're gonna see. Okay, so yeah, we're just starting a parent run, and we'll just go through some of the highlights here, obviously. But we have my Maduzensky, which has 2-star Yuri finale, 2-star power, a unique skill 2-star, and that's gonna be my grandparent because remember I'm trying to raise a good Major Orion parent, right? But we have a 2-star stamina with this Taiki shuttle. She has 3-star medium, 2-star of her unique skill, and 3-star Yuri finale. And this is like basically the best I can do because this is the one I'm not borrowing, and this is the one I am borrowing, right? This is the best I could do for mine. But it's fine. Like if I could get 6, 7 stars, I'm happy as long as I could get medium star, or rather medium distance spark, and a decently high spark for her unique skill, and a lot of other skills that I'm planning to pass down to my Umas. Okay, so we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go here. And the only real difference between a parent run and a regular run, or like, there are 3 typical goals, or 2 typical goals that most people have, which is raise a PvP team trial horse, or to clear career run, right? Most beginners just want to clear the career and clear URA finale. For making a parent run is going to highly value these skill hints. It's going to highly value these skill hints and learning them over just like maximizing friendship, right? And the reason why is because we want to learn these skills, we want to get as many hints on them as possible, and so that we could pass it down. 3 hint levels of standard distance, that's insane. That's great. That's probably one of the best rolls I could have got for Asian Flash. I'm really happy with that. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. And we're going to try and not focus too much on guts, even though there's 3 friends here, because the thing you'll run into when you're doing these parent runs is that stats are hard to come by, and you definitely want to like level up the facilities, because ideally what you have for as early as possible is like 600 speed, 600 stamina, and for career mode that should give you enough stats to kind of win out all your races for the most part, right? If you have 600 speed, 600 stamina, you're looking pretty good, and also a decent amount of power. You're looking pretty good to win all your races for career mode. And you don't really care about raising enough stamina for PvP, and getting to 600 is good because why? Because you want to have a chance of that 3-star spark. So try to get 600 speed, stamina, and power. That's ideally what you can do. And you want to level up the facilities. Friendship training is not nearly as important. Skill hint training is way more important. So yeah. 600 stamina is enough to trigger 3-star spark. Yes, and it's also enough to kind of win your races. It's enough to trigger, but it's enough to also win your races during career mode. That's what you're looking for. So like, I'm trying to do this. 800 whip for nice nature. I'm not trying to raise a nice nature or give hints or tips for raising nice nature as a parent. We're just strictly talking about parent runs. And we're talking about parent runs, like your stats past 600, past 1100 don't really matter all that much, is the reality of it. Right? They really don't. 900 is higher rate? No. 1100 is higher rate. But if you're trying to get all these skill hints, if you're trying to get like speed, power, stamina, like, okay, sure, good luck. But I would rather try to have a chance of stamina and power, right? So if you could get like those at 1100 and still have enough speed to win, you know, all the power to you. That's great. But yeah, it's a little tougher with these cards. Especially because you have to keep in mind, with these support cards, some of these support cards are not good stat sticks. Like Satsuno Diamond isn't good stat stick. I'm using her for her skills. Yae no Muteki is severely not a good stat stick. She only has 20 specialty priority. I'm just using her to learn the skill hints, right? So, yeah. And see, like, Yae no Muteki is like a really good parent skill card because of this. She keeps giving me hints. And when I learn the hint with her, then what's going to happen, I'm going to get level 5 hints for ramp up, which is perfect. And now, for the upcoming races for junior make debut, or for anything else during the career, I can just learn it. I could just learn it right now. It's hint level max. There's 40% off. Nothing I do is going to make it discounted anymore. So I'm going to learn it right now, right? And that's going to come from having a max limit break Yano that I'm borrowing, right? So if you're trying to make a good parent, maybe you don't want to borrow Kitasan Black. Like, her hints are good, but it's not like Yae no Muteki good, right? But you still need a lot of power, a lot of like stuff in your support deck, obviously. Whatever you can do with the cards you have, make sure that you're able to clear the URA finale. That's like the most important thing. So if you can't borrow Yaino because of that, then that's just how it is, right? But look at your deck, look at your cards, look at the ones who have good skill hints and skill hint frequency, skill hint levels, and the ones with good skills to give. Those are what you're looking for from your parent runs. Is Muteki better than Ogre support? Ogre support's really good for front runners. Your Ogre power cards are really good. Like, someone in chat asked about Ogre. This card's really good for front runners. Ogre cap is really good for front runners. for skills because she has groundwork. Groundwork as a skill is like insanely valuable on a front runner. However, it's pretty high rolly because if you look at all these skill hints, you have an equal chance to get any of these skill hints, and there's just a lot of them, right? But you also have focus, which is very good. You have nimble navigator, you have corner acceleration, you have homestretch haste, you have corner adept, you have up tempo. Like Ogre Cap is a skill hint card, and skill hint cards are parent cards. They're parent raising cards. Okay, you're trying to raise a good stallion or mare or whatever. But yeah, that's what you're looking to do. But right now I'm trying to get my speed up so that I can win these races. See, but look, Yaina Mutaki again. Like, this is the third hint I've got from her. The first one was stats, the second one was ramp up, and now I'm gonna get another one. The frequency is big. You got up tempo. I got up tempo. That's a medium track. And like this second chain event for Yaina Mutaki, very good. Second one is to give you well, it's a skill hint and it's really good. Yeah, 3 hint of playtime's over. That's a really good skill. Especially when you get the skill that you want from Yaina, which is tail held high. Right? Playtime's over is like a perfect combo skill with tail held high, and now I have 4 hints of up tempo, right? So you could learn these skills immediately. Don't learn like these unique skills all that much. You can learn them if it improves your chances of clearing URA finale, but just know like learning these doesn't really do anything, right? Because your Uma as a parent can only pass down their unique skill. They're not going to pass down white versions of these skills. They can't do that. They can't pass down white versions of the unique skills. So you can only pick these for... This is only to help you win. Considering raising a medium racer for Taurus, keeping the chain for its on is better. It might be. Like, that's valid. Because the first option keeps the chain events going and it leads you to this skill. I don't know how good this skill is. I think it's a golden version of like prepared to pass, or is it up tempo? It might be up tempo, right? Or maybe not. Ramp up? It's a gold version of ramp up, right? Yeah. I don't know. Ramp up is a good skill. I don't know how valuable it is though. The thing is like playtime's over is also really good. Like that's a really good skill for tail held high. So I don't actually know the answer to that. Tail held high really likes playtime's over. Yeah. But I mean, yeah. I do playtime for tail. Yeah. If you have Ines Fusion, you can also get playtime's over from her. Yep. And it's a guts card. But yeah, let's see what this is. I have ramp up. If I have ramp up, then I'm probably just gonna go... I'll go late because I'll probably have the skill activation, and I have like decent stats, so... Nice. Just one question. On a previous YouTube video, you said to avoid guts, but when having hints on guts, it depends on the card. Well, the thing is, what most people are going to suggest with cards, they're going to suggest good stat sticks and good ways to raise like team trial PvP horses, because that's like the first thing everyone does. Well, first thing everyone wants to do is like clear URA. The second thing everyone wants to do is fill out their PvP roster. And so skill hints and skill hint cards don't factor into that equation, are highly not as valuable, right? But when you're talking about making parents, then they become a lot more valuable, and so Ines Fujin becomes more valuable. Yeah. So like even if it's a guts card, if you can fit it in, if you can win URA, then yes, it's valuable. But that's like, remember, that's like secondary, tertiary to winning URA, because URA finale gives you the best spark. Right? Have you done a Maru run for Champions Meet I could watch somewhere? I have not. Like, for as a parent, no. But yeah, this Agnes Tachyon is going to be really good. Medium corners, medium straightaways. This is a great hint, and it's on my preferred stat. Like, hell yeah, we're doing that. Hell yeah, we're doing that. So yeah, this is going to be probably a separate video, and just me raising Major Orion so that you can kind of follow along. Our biggest concern with parent runs is that we are inherently playing weaker stat stick cards, and so we have to make sure that we're on top of like what we need to do for our goals and clearing these races, because like top 3 Kikasho, I don't win this often on a parent run, and that's just how it's gonna be. But we still need to make top 3, which is pretty tough. So yeah, no Rudolph call for the debuff. Major Orion's not gonna be like, I'm not raising an evil nature, and I like these skills way more. Yeah, she has Kikasho and Spring Tenosho. So always do things within your means. Kita-san and 3 friends, that sounds pretty good. I'll do that. Are you doing hopeful stakes? I want to do hopeful stakes. That's another thing too, is winning races. If you want like good race sparks, so what are race sparks, right? You're looking at G1 sparks over here on Game Tora. Like if you run in hopeful stakes, you have to win it. Then you could get a hopeful stakes spark, and that's a speed stamina spark, right? That's a speed stamina spark, and I think it gives you like, is it +5, right? It's not as important for sure. It's not as important for sure. But Juvenile Phillies is good, and like the more you get, the better, right? So if you could fit it in, it's good. But if you can't win it, then, you know, you're wasting time and making things harder for yourself. It is unfortunate that way. Yeah, Race Genes is like 369. So it's still like decent. Especially if the ones with the skill hints are pretty cool, right? The one with the skill hints are pretty cool. So like, I would probably not value the stat ones all that much. Like, obviously, if you can fit it in, do it. But, like, what am I looking for Taurus Cup? I'm looking for Tokyo Race Course, right? Like, Japanese Oaks would be better, but I think Major Orion can't do it because Tokyo Yushin is part of her career goals. So Tokyo Race Course is good. I'm looking for Standard Distance. I'm looking for Spring Runner, which is... Yeah, Spring Runner, which is Tenosho Spring, which is good because Major Orion already has Tenosho Spring, right? That's what I'm looking for a Taurus Cup parent. So like the only really big priorities I want for Taurus Cup is Tenosho Spring and anything with standard distance, so Osaka High or Tokyo Race Course. Those would be very good for me, and there's a lot of those. There is a lot of those, and obviously like you want, if you're, it's gonna be paired with the stat, so you want to like for let's see over here. There might not be a choice, but basically look at the stats too. That factors in is what I'm trying to say, right? What is that page? Is database G1 Sparks. Database G1 Sparks. So doing these races, you have a 20% chance to generate a race spark, and so the more races you win, the more sparks you can get. Okay? So yeah, that's very, very good hint. And like, I'm just not gonna train like with so much of an emphasis on failure. Because I'm not trying to push stats. I'm trying to have a nice, consistent, smooth run that's gonna give me 600 in all these stats. I'm not going to take as much risk. It's only applicable to G1. Well, yeah, I mean, I think that's self-explanatory because it says G1 race sparks. But yeah, so like the other races doesn't matter. If that wasn't conveyed properly. And also, wit training is more valuable too, right? Because look at this skill point difference. You get 8 here, and that's because Agnes Tachyon has a skill point bonus in her unique perk. Okay? So, there's that. This one's energy. This one is mood, right? Is there a link to that crazy fellow, Doc, in your Discord? Yes, there is. I don't know why that Discord command didn't work. But if you could add... Squeeze, if you can add the G1 race factors, just the exclamation point G1 race for this one. And then the gene guide, exclamation point gene guide, I guess. That one, that, or spark guide, exclamation point spark guide. You could do that. But yeah, look, Yaino Muteki again. 4 friends? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Prepare to pass. There you go. And like, the nice thing about Yaino Muteki is the fact that she gives you like all the skill hints for that skill. And once you learn that skill, this is a big tip. Once you learn that skill, so up tempo or learn what's it called? The prepare to pass, then she can't give you that skill hint again, or other cards can't give you those skill hints again. Yeah. I don't know if they take it off the board if you get max, but definitely if you learn it, you will it will be taken off the board. So if I learn this playtime's over, this is not max. Anyone else giving me a hint for playtime's over will not be able to give me that hint. It'll take it off the board. You don't have to learn them. They don't, you need to buy the skill. You get stats instead. Right, but they can still, like, if you have 3 hints of playtime's over and you don't learn this, you can still get hints for playtime's over from something else, right? You don't have to learn them to hint hunt? Okay. But you're just talking specifically for that one card, right? As far as I know, they don't give it to you if you're max hint. Okay. That's gotta be false. I've gotten corner recovery and got the hint again. That's what I thought too. That's the thing. If the discount is maxed only, I think max hint locks it so you don't get more hints for that skill. That makes sense to me. And I think it also locks it if you've learned it, right? Yes, you can, but if it's max, it still has a chance to go again. It will say max. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Learning locks it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, a lot of people are saying different things. What I think, okay, is that unless you learn it, like, you have to learn playtime's over to lock other cards giving you that skill hint, right? That's what I think. And I think there might be like an internal lock for this card. Like, she probably won't give you 2 instances of tail held high hint or 2 instances of ramp up hint. That might be a thing. But for at least locking it out from other cards giving you that hint, like, let's say I had another card that gave me playtime's over, I would have to learn this so that I don't get that hint. She will unless you buy it. She can get hint after learn, but if max, then cannot get more hint. Okay. Either way, yeah, let me just get some of my skills here. I'm gonna get up tempo. I could learn this now, I could wait too, but either way, I know for sure I'm gonna do it. Let's get the stamina. You can only get overflow discount from inspiration or events, but not training hint. Okay. That probably is true. Okay, hints won't. But yeah, let's keep going. Let me rest here. Professor of Curvature. I'm gonna take a look at it. Asian Flash and Speed. Honestly, I think I'm gonna get it over Hopeful Stakes. I think that's just gonna help me win my next races, and also I get a hint for it. So I'll skip it. I'll skip it. Let's get the middle for energy. You could also get the bottom one for skill points. That's probably really valuable too, but Measure Ryan, in my experience, has been pretty, like, I need to make sure I have enough stamina for the Tennosho Spring. So I try and focus more on, like, focusing on getting my stats to where they need to be before I start going all in on, like, skill points and whatnot. Does leveling up your unique skill increase the chance to get more stars? I think it does. I think it does. So that's a good question. The question was, does leveling up your unique skill give more chance for stars? And I'm pretty sure green skills will always be generated if the character has been upgraded to at least 3-star. Famitsu magazine interviews with the dev team claims that the alt level affects the % chance of the green gene being generated, the green spark, the unique skill spark. So, upgrade your unique skill levels. How you can do that is by doing the fan checkpoints. So basically during the senior year, just make sure you have around 120k fans and you should be good to go. But specifically, this amount of fans on these dates, and that's what's going to give you your unique skill level increases. Obviously, as well, star unlocking your Uma will do it too, but that's not the most accessible thing, right? Okay. Let's do the stamina, I think. Chat. My sparks. I have like a decent amount of stamina sparks, but I always come up short on stamina. So I'm just gonna train it a little more. You'd also need to have enough friendship with the Director Akikawa. Yeah. So, yeah, you need to have 60 friendship with Director Akikawa for this one in particular. Let's rest here. Top one, I think top one is like more stamina, right? It could be. Let me do this. She like takes away your energy, but she gives you stamina. Okay, what am I looking at? Like that? Okay. And this one... bottom. But I have a chance of mood -1. I don't want mood -1. I'll take the top. It's just random bald. Fuck me, dude. Bald. Omega bald. Giga bald. Never gets old. It'll never get old. I should just be bald. I should just shave my entire head. I think that would look actually kind of clean. I think I should just do it. I should just pull the trigger, right, chat? I do think, though, like, me having a little bit is pretty good, too. I think it does look better. Please, no. Please, no. Stop. Stop. Quit while you're ahead. Please. Okay, my bad. Damn. Alright. Target in sight. Increase performance when the favorite is using the same strategy. I guess. Shave all hair and head. Ooh, wow, that power is crazy. But I could get speed. I could get stamina. I'm gonna get speed here. I have like around 300 stamina. I think I'm good. You could rock the Aang arrow. It's almost naturally there because of my Widow's Peak. It kind of is almost naturally there. Damn. No URA finale. Unfortunate. But my stats are looking pretty good. I like my stats. I think they're looking good. We have prepared to pass, but we're not playing as a late surger. I have playtimes over too. I will get more tail held high for sure. Playtime's over. I don't think I will get that much though. So I can learn that. And winning my races are pretty important. So yeah. Satsuki Show. What do you get for Satsuki Show G1 Spark?
注目の1番人気10番メジロライダー。これ以上ない仕上がりですね。クラシック3冠の1冠目を制する最も速い馬娘は彼女かもしれませんね。
Nakayama and power. Wow, 10 and late. May God have mercy on Ryan's soul. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Triple Crown winner? Too hard training with Taiki. I think Taiki is a pretty smooth parent run, I think. Because she doesn't have a lot of distance requirements. I think. But then again, I tried raising a Taiki, and I was like, wow, I'm losing a lot of these races. So, she might need a lot of power. She might need a lot more power than I was doing for her. Taiki's super easy? Yeah? Okay. She doesn't have the stamina requirements for sure, but it's like I was finding myself losing a lot of the races for whatever reason. Do I have enough mid-race skills? I have the combo, right? It's ramp up tempo, and playtime's over. So this is already like pretty good. And like that has like the most potential. For tail held high, you want to be controlled, right? You want to do like only 3 of these skills. Her ult is power based. The problem is RNG goes crazy, so somebody might day 1 is easy, some might say it's hell. Yeah, for sure. Spam speed till 700, you want to touch it again? Okay. Yeah, maybe I was just doing it wrong. I don't know why I'm watching this, but things are looking pretty rough. Hey, Ryan, I didn't say you could be an end closer. Pick up the pace. Hey, use your skills. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's over, chat. It's actually over. It's actually over. Holy fuck. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, wait. She's fighting. Oh god, she didn't use any of her skills, chat. What the fuck happened? What happened? She got 5th, which is kind of crazy from that position, but Jesus. That was huge. That was so bad. That was so bad. When you're blocked. Oh god. Well, it's fine. The Japanese derby is pretty important, but it's the guts. There's plenty of opportunities for me to get Tokyo Racecourse, so we'll be fine. Hopefully. Jinxed it by calling out Triple Crown. Hey, I mean, it happens. We get this, we get that. Let's get this one for Kikusho. Major's unique is very hard to proc. Yeah, I believe it. You could do that. Yeah, I'll do wit training. More skill points. more skill activations. That's kind of what I need too. Do another wit. And yeah, medium straightaways, that's what I really want from Magnus Tachyon, you know? I really want that medium skills. But I'll do this just for more stats. Maybe I will do this for the skill hint. I can get better speed later. It's fine. I still need stamina for Tenno Sho. Tether, not bad. Yeah, let's rest. The Kika Show is gonna be a stamina thing anyway. My measure just got medium S. Nice. Yikes. That's fine. Kita-san Black is good. Skill hints are good there, and I need the speed. Long corners. The top one is like speed for, or stamina for energy, right? Like 30 stamina? Yeah, I'll take that. That's great. Alright, and now... I can probably learn Fighter. I would like more of these. Slightly increased passing ability. I hate doing Ryan's run. So far I've been pretty successful. So far I haven't failed a Ryan run ever. But I might not be giving myself the best opportunity for Sparks. But you always have to do like a balancing act. Also my cards are pretty good, I would say. Right, my cards are pretty good. Iron Will, more like Iron Won't. No, yeah, Iron Will's bad. I'm training a Ryan for a late switcher for CM, so the cards you gotta use makes it rough. Oh, are you trying to raise her as a runner? But yeah, man, like, this is what's really cool about Umamusume to me, is just how different the goals are, depending on, like, what your... Like, how different the gameplay is, depending on what your goals are, right? Like, I don't have to race the Japan Cup, but I am gonna race the Japan Cup because I want this Tokyo, Tokyo race course with the stamina. I want that, right? I don't really care too much about getting the speed. I would rather have the stamina spark. So I'm gonna race the Japan Cup. Or at least I'm gonna heavily consider it because I could still race it on the third, on the senior year, and you don't. I'm pretty sure you don't get anything. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But I'm pretty sure you don't get anything for winning the same race twice. And Japan Cup is something you could do on second or third. Oh, yeah, third year. Yeah, you can do it on third year, right? I don't think you get anything. But I would say the second year is more important. Yo! Asakura with 100 biddies. It may suck when you end up behind a horse because they have tail held high. But it's much worse when that happens IRL. Wait, is there a joke there somewhere? Thanks for the 100 biddies, dude. I appreciate you. You kind of want to make sure you have 100k fans before third year. Yeah. And like the Japan Cup is like a lot of fans. This is a high value race. This is a high value race. I like this one. For sure. The joke is feces? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm a little slow, but thank you. I think we could do it, but this is a pretty good one too. This is a pretty good one too. I think we could do it. I think we got it. I think we got it. Come on. Come on. Go. Just that easy. is just that easy. I better see a Japan Cup G1 race spark, baby. I better see it. It's so good. And we get a tail held high or some other spark here. Straight away a death? Let's see. Okay, stats. That's fine. I think we got this. I think our stats are looking pretty good. Honestly. I like our stats. Woo! Let's go. Hit with no discount is the worst. Yeah. It's not that great. At least it's a decent amount of stats for the hint, but yeah. I'm still wanting stats. I don't think I'm cruising for Tenosho Haru, so I'm gonna go for energy. Maybe some people would be inclined to disagree, but I'm gonna go for energy. Nice. Let's go. I can get that. We have another inspiration too before Tenosho Spring. And so you definitely want to be aware of these things, especially for career mode. Like where your fans at, right? I have 169,000. So like I don't have to worry about fan requirements. I just need to worry about being friends with Akikawa, right? So I mean like I better check that. But I think I should be fine. I think I should be fine. We have 3 friends over here. Let's get that stamina. I want like 500, 520, ideally. Okay, I have friendship with Akikawa. We're totally fine. We're looking so good, chat. Okay, let me get my power up, which is gonna give me some stamina as well. That wasn't the event, right? Was that the event? No, it's on April. That's a weird looking event. Yeah, it's April 1, right? Early April. Let's get this one. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Now I think we're cruising. Now I think we're absolutely cruising. We're gonna get like this inspiration. I'm gonna get these stats up to like near 600. Now I think we're absolutely cruising. And now I can focus on like 100% on getting skill hints. Which tells me in my future runs, maybe I could, when I'm around that level again, I can maybe focus on like, let's say next time, right? The senior year, New Year's resolutions, maybe I'll take skill points. Because maybe I didn't need that energy, right? And that's another thing that I think is cool about Umamusume is like, you can tinker, you could refine your runs for the purposes you want, right? That was the event? Yeah, so I got it, right? Yeah, I got it. Sick. I totally blanked out because I was in like YouTuber mode. I totally blanked out. I was just like explaining my thought process and I did not see the screen in front of me. We're fine. I'm just gonna save my skill points. I could get standard distance. But yeah. Is Breath of Fresh Air hint from Akikawa fully RNG? Or we can proc the event? I think it's a fan event, but I might be wrong. Yikes. I really would have liked that Spring Runner. 8 lengths? What the fuck? What? Holy shit. What the hell? 8 lanes? Alright, hold up. We gotta watch that. We gotta watch that back. What the fuck happened? How the fuck? And she was like so much better than everyone else. How the fuck does that happen? Must have gotten blocked, but I got second. I mean, yeah, maybe I did get blocked though, but still, like, I got second. And then 8 lanes? That's crazy. Alright, here we go. Okay. We're looking pretty good. We're leading the late surgers. We got fighter. Ramp up, playtime's over. No tail held high, but maybe that's later. Maybe not. Late race, we're pretty good. We're open. We're in there. We're accelerating. We're doing it now. We're doing it now. Our stamina is there. Our stamina is 100% there, bro. What is happening? Oh my gosh, she's stretching. She's totally stretching the lead. What is she made out of? What the fuck? What? How fast is she going? What does she eat? What did she eat this morning? Bro, that's so fucked. Bro, that's so fucked. That's so insane. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's rigged. That's rigged. I don't know. They must have paid Ryan on the side or something. That's rigged. What the hell was that? 8 lanes? What? That's insane. Jesus. Bro, check her skill list. Like, what? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I accelerated right as the late race. Like, what the fuck? I guess she just activated her ulti. That's wild. That's insane. That's insane. It is what it is. It happens. The heals, it doesn't matter the heals. I accelerated right at the start. Like, I had enough stamina. More than enough. You know what I mean? It's just McQueen difference, I guess. Ka-chow. Ka-chow, Desuwa. Fuck you. It happens. It happens. That's the reality of it. It just happens. She's just better. She's the better Mejiro. I think there's a good race right here, if I'm not mistaken. Yasuda Kinen. So I'm race hunting right now. I'm totally race hunting, but oh yeah, Tokyo Racecourse. Oh, I'm 100% gunning for that. Oh yeah, I don't need that hint. I don't need that hint. I want this. I want skill points and I want the racetrack. So give me it. There you go. There you go. Ask and you shall receive. No Mejiro McQueen to ruin my day. And so hopefully I get that race spark. Yeah, some rivals are just OP, is the reality. Some rivals are just broken. Like, absolutely nuts. Yeah, fuck you. Got her ass. I got her ass. She done. She gone. I'm just gonna train wit. I need that skill points. Give me the skill points. Oh yeah? Give me that. I'll take the skill hint. Yep. Anything? Stats? Ooh, let's go! Home stretch haste, baby! Let's go. I don't know if I could learn anything else from them. I learned that. I learned that. I learned this. I learned that. I learned that. So the only other skill hints now that I can learn from Yaino is none. She'll just give me stats, right? So it's like, now I don't care. Now I absolutely don't care about getting skill hints with her. And I'm looking for skill points. But there are 4 friends here. She has skill point bonus. So I'm taking the skill points. I'm taking the skill points. 2 over here, but it's a lot. I'm just gonna rest. I'm cruising now. Like, my stats are exactly where I need them to be. I'm just looking for race sparks now, and I'm looking for... I probably should have looked at races. Like, I'm looking for races to win. So the next one is Tenosho Autumn. Like, I could farm that for sure. I might as well. I might as well just farm them, right, chat? I might as well just farm them. Did I win the Japan Cup? Why am I asking you? Yeah, I did. So I could do the Mile Championship, right? I could do the Mile Championship. But Tenosho Autumn, like, I could farm it. So I'll do the Mile Championship. We could do Agnes Tachyon, because I still need medium corners, I think, or medium straightaways, one of the two. Yeah, we'll probably do this. Like, I don't care about my stats anymore. There you go. Give me more. Oh my god, we're farming Tachyon hints. Never mind. Yeah, just give me that. Home stretch. Give me that. So you can't. So you guys are saying now that I got straightaways and corners from Tachyon, I can't get any more, right? Or can I? Can I get more skill hints from Tachyon? I'm definitely learning this home stretch ace. It's max. You can. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna get this one for more skill hints. As long as I'm max, okay. Because it doesn't feel like it, okay? I'm just saying, it doesn't feel like it. But I believe you. I believe you. It's not happening for me because I'm unlucky, I guess. Because fuck me, I guess. But dude, Tachyon is being so nice to me. Tachyon is being so nice to me. Chat, do you think I need some more speed? Do you guys think I need some more speed? Just like a little more? Or do I just wit? Do I just send her to school? Just full study? I need a little more speed? Just a little more? Go wit? No? You need a race? Wait, was that a race day? Fuck! I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I lost my mile championship. No! Dude, that's so bad. That's so bad. I fucked up. My bad. That was bad. Don't do my mistake. That was so bad. I could have got so many cool G1 sparks. That's tragic. That is absolutely tragic. Fuck me. I'm so dumb. I mean, we'll be fine. Yeah, I need race planner. I need race planner. Stop cursing me. It's not gonna be guts. It's not gonna be guts. Stop cursing me. What the fuck?
注目の1番人気9番メジロライト。もうちょっとですね。頑張らないと。
注目の1番人気1番メジロライアン。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。今年最後の大一番で名実ともに最強のグランプリウマ娘となってほしいですね。
This is gonna be bad. I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh my god, I probably needed more speed. Oh my god. I probably needed more speed. Because, yeah, I don't have A aptitude in long. I don't have A aptitude in long. Alright, here we go. Maybe she'll be a 3-star. I need... Oh. You know, if she has a lot of skills, if she has the skill hint... Fuck. I'm so... Oh god. Dude, I haven't ever failed Major Orion. I can't fail now. I can't fail now. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Do your skills, bitch. Tail held high. Come on. You have like 1,000,000 skills. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Alright. Perfect. Oh my god. They're so crazy. No way. Oh my god. Well, fuck me, I guess. I still think this is a parent run you can learn from. The only big thing about this is that it's high risk, high reward. I wouldn't raise this long aptitude. I've done it before. I've done it like 10 times before, where you don't raise this long aptitude. I just needed more speed. I underestimated the amount of speed I needed. Make sure that, because your speed stat, if it's B rated, it is going to be minus 10%. That is huge. So instead of like trying to get 600, I should have been aiming for like 660. I should have 100% been aiming for like 660, and that would have been good for this. Wow, it's crazy. You can never have too much speed. Anyway, that's that run. Leave a like and sub, I guess, if you laughed, but I still think this is a fine run to learn from. Anyway, I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Oh, kill me! I don't want to do the whole shit again. Kill me, dude. I'm so fucking pissed. I forgot to talk about the skills. Okay, let's talk about the skills. Don't get unique skills, because those can't pass down. Green skills are fine, especially if it's speed. I'm gonna get Corner Adept. I'm not gonna get Professor Curvature, because I don't care that Major Orion is a good runner or not. She's purely there to be a good parent, and you can't pass golden versions of skills. I could consider getting Prepared to pass, even if, like, I'm not... She's meant to be a late Surger and Closer parent, but I could still get this, because she could get the skill hint, right? But I probably still want, like, Outer Swell instead. But I'm definitely getting medium straightaways, medium corners. Don't get double circles, because it doesn't matter. It's not going to be a skill hint, right? I don't care too much about debuffs as much as, like, these skills. So I'll get Outer Swell. I don't have that many points, but I have standard distance. And so I am going to get competitive spear for CM. Then I probably want rainy days. And, well, not rainy days. Moderately increased performance when the favorite is using the same strategy. Okay, we'll get a target in sight instead. Because this is meant to be a Taurus Cup parent, right? Alright, backseaters in my chat, what are you guys saying? Do you get blue skills? Yeah. You just don't get gold. You just don't get gold. Yeah, the gold hints can't be. The gold hints, because like learning the gold, you learn the white lesser version, right? But you can only pass down the white version. This was the 3-star URA Spark run. Shut up. Anyway, those are the skills. And so we have all these skills, all these white skills, all these single circle skills. That's ideal. Unfortunately, I didn't get the URA win, but if I trained a little bit more speed, I should have been fine. I was definitely skirting the edge, being very dangerous, but... Okay, cool. It's just a wit 2. It's a wit 2, not a good distance, not a good amount of stars for my unique. I'm happy with calling this a junk trash run. We got Japan Cup. That's kind of cool. We got Fall Runner. We got Arima Kinen, which is not that great. Yeah. Fighter, medium corners. This is a junk run. But still, everything I did for it, besides not training enough speed, is something you can apply for your runs. All right, thanks. Subscribe. Bye. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Are you gonna do another run? Yeah, I'm still streaming. Whenever I say bye, chat, I should say bye YouTube. I should just say bye YouTube. But then my YouTube chat will probably be like, okay, bye guys, bye. You know, stop saying bye. Anyway, look, I cleared URA here, right? I cleared URA here. I cleared URA here. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. That's 8. I cleared 8 out of 8 times. It's just on my 9th time I didn't clear URA. So fuck me, I guess. It happens. But I definitely didn't train enough speed. Anyway. Yeah, 700, 660. It's what that's where it needs to be. That is where it needs to be. Anyway, we go again. I got 2 more borrows left, and we got plenty of other runs we can do. So, where's that Taiki? It's that one, right? Josh. Thanks, Josh. Go again. All those runs had A long. A lot of them did, yeah. You're right. A lot of them did. Even my Japanese viewers, like, matane. I'm like, no. I'm not going anywhere. I'm still streaming. Are you farming for blues or only whites now? I mean both, right? I'm farming both, right? Pretty much. Let's get this. Ka-chow coming? No. I need to figure out memorize her runs. What is it called? Muscle jealousy? What is nice nature want to be as ripped as me? As ripped as Major Orion? Ka-chow desuwa? I feel like you guys are chanting a curse for this run or something. You're just chanting a curse Ka-chow desuwa. Ka-chow desuwa. McQueen win. McQueen. Win it. Fuck you. Energy. I'm gonna get energy. Do we have Ka-chow? I want Ka-chow desuwa as like an emote. Is that like an emote? Is there like an emote combo? Ka-chow desuwa? It is? Oh, are you guys emoting? Oh. Okay, you guys are emoting. I just can't see it on my chat. I guess maybe tomorrow it'll probably be there. But yeah. Mejiro 8 links. Stop. Stop. You guys are actually trying to curse me. I need everything I can for a good run. Guys, more videos. Don't we want more videos? Don't we want to talk about Taurus Cup? Alright, hold up. What do I do? Power? Guts? Power? Rest? Let's just go power. Spinning eggplant for good luck. Thank you. Ka-chow, better Mejiro wins. Want to get a cold. This one's stamina. Shit. I don't have a lot of speed. I should have rested. I should have rested. I gotta do it. We gotta do it. Okay. Do I just train a signature skill? A unique skill here? I got it. I'm near 200. I got it. Ooh, heavy. I got it. They suck. They all suck. I got it. Give me it. Give me it. Just that easy. It's just that easy. If you can't pass Taiki, you need to measure Ryan's child. Why did you choose her as a parent? Because she's a grandparent, right? And she can pass it on to the trainee. My measure Ryan's not my runner. My measure Ryan's my parent. Anyone that's a representative can pass their stuff down, right? Ooh, wow, huge study session. What is she doing? I love new things. I guess I do the top one. Well, I mean, 20 stamina for 10 energy is pretty good. I'll take it. There's no good race here in this part. There's only fillies and hopeful stakes, and it's not like super important, right? I don't have like the hints that I want, so I don't really care for it. Why did you run her in the front, even though her aptitude was F? Because changing strategy doesn't do much in, especially in career. It doesn't really do much. Because strategy affects wit, and wit affects your downhill. it doesn't affect your skill activation rate for whatever reason. In the context of just changing strategy. Like, wit normally affects your skill activation rate, but for changing strategy, for whatever reason, it's just not coded that way. So, you can change your strategy pretty freely, especially in the beginning races, when you don't have that many skills. It just gives you a positional advantage and leaves you less susceptible to being blocked. But once you do learn skills, if you need to learn skills to win the races, then that's when you fall back to your strategy and rely on that more to get you the win. But if you're like outstatting everyone, like by a huge degree, then you could just run frontrunner pretty much the entire time and do that to pretty good success. It's a bug, we can say. Well, it's definitely a bug that they'll never fix. Ah, oh, come on, dude. What CM team are you doing? I'm running a triple ace comp. Teo, Gold Ship, and Rudolph. I'm running a triple ace with a little bit of flavor. A little bit of flavor. We have Teo with Rudolph going in. I think that'd be fun. I definitely want Dominator on my Rudolph. And I'm training my parents right now because training parents doesn't require that much money. Like, I don't need Rising Dragon. I don't need to raise her potential to be a good parent. Right? It's a pretty good time to be raising parents. No debuffer? No. I don't want debuffers. I think I have cards that I don't care to raise a debuffer. I can understand why someone who's free to play might want to raise a debuffer for sure, but yeah, I don't really care. I'm not gonna spend my monies on raising Nice Nature's potential. Fuck that. I don't need debuffers. I just need to resist debuffers and tank them. I guess in this instance, I would do Late Surge or Safi. Not a true believer. I'm not. I don't really. I'm not buying into like Nice Nature being a good pick. It's gonna be a meta pick, but it's not a. I don't think it's the best pick. And especially like with my account, like what's the point? I don't really care that much about the hint, right? I don't care that much about the hint. I'll rest. Okay, well, I'll get the skill points in that instance. I'll learn playtime's over because that's never going to get discounted again. I kind of just want to learn these, but I know it's not going to matter. Okay. Playtime's over. I need to remember like what these skills do. Followed by another runner directly behind for a long time. Okay. Mile. I could do it as a pace chaser. There's 5 people in front though. I outstat them. Which Uma is good to be the legacy for Ogurine? What, for Taurus Cup? Just Taiki Shuttle and Maruzensky are good parents. Taiki Shuttle and Maruzensky. Did I do this? Yeah, you basically just want their unique skills. And if you don't have Taiki Shuttle and Madazensky, then run Ogre Cap as a late surger and raise a 3-star Measure Orion. She's a good late surger. Oh my god. I did not click that. Whatever, I got a skill hint. I got a skill hint. I'm not that mad. What if we don't have Measure Orion at all? Well, then I don't know. It depends on what else you have, right? I don't know exactly what else you have. Ogre Pace or Late Surger? I like Late Surger Ogre. I think works with yeah, I like Late Surger. Well, I think either works. Honestly, either works. But if you want a different parent than the ones I mentioned, then Simply Rudolph. And if you do Simply Rudolph, that's a huge incentive to run her as a late surger. It's a lot more consistent. So Simply Rudolph's a good one. Later, Hoku. Who are good parents from McQueen? Wow. Nice. Wow. That was a good inspiration. Who are good parents from McQueen event version, if that changes anything? Taiki and Madazensky. Or Taurus Cup? Taiki and Madazensky. Like, for anyone that's a pace chaser, or yeah, for anyone that's a pace chaser, it's Taiki and Madazensky. Pretty much all the time. Wow, I got straight away Adept and Acceleration. Fuck yeah. Where did I get those? If you want to raise a good one, is Rise Shower really that bad for CM? The tier list, all the tier list places are really low. I'd say so, yeah. But I wouldn't worry about Rise Shower. Like, there's only this event. Like, there are going to be other cups. There are going to be other champions meeting, and there are going to be other contexts where Rise Shower will shine, right? It's just not this one. I think it would be kind of silly of umamusume for every horse to be viable for every single track. Everyone has like their specialty. Everyone has like their preferences, the things that they're good at. I think that's what's really fun and cool about umamusume. And yeah, it's always fun to just run your Oshi as well. Like that one competitive guy, right? This guy, you could run whatever you want. This guy actually did run, or he recorded a good Rice Shower for the event right here. This Rice Shower basically just used Simply Rudolph's unique skill, firm conditions, curvature, swinging maestro. It's on. I think it's... I forget what this one is. This is tail held high. Maybe? No. This one's playtime's over, I think. And then this one is Lone Wolf, I think. So, I mean, he ran or recorded one. And the one he ran, his pet pick, was Mihono Bourbon. And Mihono Bourbon's not good at all for this champions meet. So, like, you could run your Oshis. I think what's cool about umamusume too is that you can put a lot of work into making your Oshi good. You can put a lot of work into it. And it's kind of like a puzzle in and of itself. I mean, just look at Charles at Victoria Frontier. His whole thing is that he loves Vivlos. And so pretty much every Champions Meet he does everything he can to build a team around Vivlos, or where Vivlos can participate in, I would assume, such that to make her win, right? To make her part of a winning strategy. And it's not always meta, it's not always the most popular thing, it's not always the most powerful thing, and he knows that. But he'll do it anyway because he likes her. So, yeah. You can totally do that. Okay, then Urara for the win. I mean, listen. If you want, sure. Urara can be part of it. She's just the sacrificial part of it. Urara can be part of a winning strat. She's just the sacrificial part of it. So, I mean, hey, it's there. Yasuda Kinen here. What's Takarazuka Kinen? Summer Runner? Okay. Question is, Yasuda Kinen easier to win now or later? I think Japan Cup is easier to win on year 2. Personally. I think Japan Cup's easier to win year 2. I mean, we could just keep giving ourselves opportunities to win. This one's like Satono Diamond. It's on a power stat too, which is valuable. But it's not like super compelling. Let's face it now. It is mile though, and my speed stat's kind of like, yeah. I need a... That was a little too ambitious. My speed stat's not there. I need to get it. I need to focus on getting my stats to where they need to be. I get this hint. And stamina. I'll take that. I need speed. And we get the hint. Hopefully there's a friendship training on wit with a hint. That'd be sick. I'll take it. Hell yeah. 14? Real gains? What conditions? I need stats. That looks good. I could do this. And I do have like tail held high. I could still learn? Oh no. Oh, then I don't really straight away adapt or ramp up. I guess that's worth it. Got nice. Okay. I could rest. Ooh. That one's really nice too. Do I risk it? No gambling? I think I'm gonna risk it. It's in my favor. I'm doing it. I'm sending it. Go! Oh. Okay, it's fine. That was worth the risk, chat. But it didn't work out. It's fine, it's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I am A-okay. Alright, here we go. Woo! We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Okay. I could rest here. Skill hint. Yeah, I know. On speed. Tenosha Spring in the rematch approaches. We'll get it, we'll get it. Yeah, so I already learned Homestretch Haste, and I also had max hints for it. So I don't know if that was weird. Oh, that was an event. Never mind. That makes sense. It couldn't be anything else. What's your opinion on Kaden-chan? Really good sprinter. For now, she's a really good sprinter. Playtime's over, corner recovery. Let me get like late surger corners. I'm gonna do it for the tail held high. I could learn acceleration adept. One of the two. I think I can still learn adept. I don't know if I could still learn straightaway. Where did I learn straightaway acceleration? Oh, from her. Okay, I can still learn all of them. And I guess I'll keep it like that. I think I can still learn later surger corners, but I want something. Hopefully trigger tail held high. That'd be ideal. Okay, that's fine. Why not to win these races? I do not have to win these races. I kind of want stats. Because I feel like I'm a little low, right? Yeah, right now I just kind of want stats. Osaka High is pretty compelling, right? I think, if I remember right. Standard? No, not really. Standard Guts. Standard is nice, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we do it. We get some speed though. No. Dude, 3 borrows is not enough. 3 borrows is not enough. We need to be able to throw away our money and just like reset borrow runs. I need more. I need more. This is not enough for me. It's just not enough. Oh. We're gonna need that. And let us borrow both parents. I mean, that's just something that they've never done, so I'm not gonna ask for that. But I mean, would it be cool? Sure, yeah, absolutely. But then it kind of makes it so that you don't have to make your own parents. So maybe not. I wouldn't co-sign on that. But I would co-sign on like more borrow runs. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Jesus. Well, it's over. I don't care about curing practice poor. I need this condition to improve though. The mood needs to improve. I can do wit now and then maybe train stamina. Glue factory it is. Come on, give me my like triple double URA finale. You bitch. Are you serious? I got a golden inspiration with how many? 2? 5? Okay, it's only 5 stars. But still! I can't believe it. I don't even think that was that great. Was that good? Like, it was so mediocre. 25, 27, 10, 9, 1. It was so mediocre. Oh my god, dude. I feel like I might need to buy a signature skill, dude. Or a unique skill. That's so ass. That's so ass. I could try and get one of these. Oh. I'll try and get this. I still need more activations for tail held high, but it was so mid. It was so bad. Whatever. And that's the thing about parent runs is that you have to balance making them strong enough to win career and win races and also getting your skill hints, right? Top 1 stamina. But stamina's not my issue. Stamina, like right now, I'm kind of good on stamina. I just need speed. Bro. I don't think I could try Yasuda Kinen. I just need Yurei Finale. That's all I really need. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna have great mood, but we should be okay. I'm not too worried about stats. I feel like I could get my target stats from here. Especially if I could get like a Kita-san. I got 4 trainings. Yeah, we just need like 660, 670 speed. And that'd be good. Plenty of breathing room here too. I just need Japan Cup. Bottom one is stamina. Some energy too. Top one is energy for stamina. I can do the speed. So hopefully, like, we're gonna try and stick it with 660. See if that's good. I think it should be, though. Get a good amount of recovery here. Oh my god, why did I do that? I did not mean to click that so quick. Yo, Montar, thank you for the sub. How you doing, dude? Thank you so much. Nerve-wracking rest time. I guess I get power. Because stamina, I'm good. Right? Stamina, I'm good. Ooh, this hint. But, like, where else could I get Tokyo Race Course? I kind of need to do this, right? Is it enough, though? For Arima Kinen it is. For URA? Wait, where did I fail? Last time? Did I fail Arima Kinen? I did. I did fail Arima Kinen. Okay. Yeah. I thought I failed URA for a second. Oh. Yeah, I guess we have to force speed. Okay. Okay, we're at 660. This is perfect. That's a perfect trial run. Right? That's a perfect, like, oh, is this enough? Is that all I need? Because I think so. I'll just do power. Why do you have so much wit? Wit training. Wit training for skill points because I'm trying to make a good Measure Orion parent. Not too concerned with making her a good racer. I'll take up tempo. I think I'm just gonna take that just in case. We're closing in on the end anyway. Wit game? It's not because it's a wit game, chat, but... Okay, 660 is kind of pushing it. Let's do 700 next time. I think we can win. Yeah. We got it. 660 is pushing it, but next time I'll try for 700. At least we got it. Yeah, we're in the URA now. This one is gonna be easy to win, no problem. Not worried about qualifier at all. Only kind of worried about the finale, but the stats that they give you are so big. Like, it shouldn't be that big of an issue. What skill do I need to learn? Prepare to pass homestretch haste up tempo. I have straight away, homestretch. Prepare to pass, I have at max up tempo. Ramp up. I have not learned ramp up, and I probably want ramp up. Yeah. Oh, sevens. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Another chance? I'm doing it. Send it! Oh. I think we're fine. I think we're fine, chat. We might use the clock, but I think we're fine. Go. Go. Give me. Give me. Give me the win. Just that easy. Just that easy. It's just that easy. Alright. You and my seals. This was a mediocre ass run, but whatever. At least I got my goals. Standard. Corner, ideally. Outer swell, ideally. Small breather. I would like late surge or savvy too. Is small breather good? Oh, maybe small breather's not very good. Because it's late race, right? I guess it's good for champions meet with all those nice natures. It's not bad, right? It's bad? Okay. Yeah, so that's all I need, right? Did I miss anything? I got a good amount. Tether? Nah, I don't care about tether. Like, tether over what? Nah, I don't care. Nah, I'm good. Alright. You forgot Iron Will. Oh, right. My bad. Whoops. Oh, whatever. Alright. Next. Next. What was that? Did I get 3-star unique though? Did I get 3-star unique? Still not very good. No. No URA? Yeah, no URA. I got one. What? Is that the... Yeah, it was. I got 1-star unique. Alright. Movie up. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah. Oh, it's Josh. Joshy boy. Alright. And then this one. Alright, go. Go. Don't look back. It's okay. Now we know. Now we know where we need to be stat-wise, and that's all I really need to know. Yano, first turn, get a hint. Ooh, okay, we got a skill. Up tempo. Very sick, very sick. Let me learn from Tachyon. Okay. Straight away. Oh, fuck. Okay. I wanted medium corners, but that's fine. I need speed. I need speed. Satano, give me firm conditions. Firm. Okay, alright. A useless vision skill. Very cool. Very nice. Happens. Happens. Boom. Give me it. Oh, boy. Dude, can you get, like stat hints multiple times? Holy shit. I'll rest. That was a cool one, but if it was 4, I probably would have done the, taken the risk, but otherwise, no. Yes? Okay. Well, fuck me. We'll take the stamina. What do vision skills even do? For certain debuff skills, it'll allow you to extend your range. Otherwise, it's pretty useless. It's for team trials. It's for team trials, and you get skill activation points. That's like all it's really useful for. We need more speed. No friends, unfortunately. She's gonna train solo, but we need more speed. More speed. Nice. Real gains. What are you looking for, the spark? Medium. Medium spark. At least 1-star medium. And at least 2-star unique skill. And at least a 2-star on the blue. And a URA finale spark. With a handful of good skill hints. That's what I'm looking for. I want 200 speed for make debut. That's typically what I aim for. So these are good for me. These are good stats for me. I'll take the up tempo too. I'll run her as a pace chaser. Up tempo. Wait, is up tempo? Yeah, let me read it again. Oh, I could front run. Oh fuck. Okay, we're fine. 8 lanes. So I never had a doubt. I never had a doubt. I never had a doubt. Never had a doubt. We were fine. Studious is bad for late surger? No. Studious is bad for everyone. You don't need vision skills. Vision skills are a luxury. It's just a skill activation. Unless you're nice nature and you just... Even then, it's not. It's just for skill activation. They're not proven to do anything. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to win any of these races. Thank you for the new follows. Foul Pheasant, Couch is my name, Rough MTV, Veek87, Lazy Rafi, Amontar, thank you for the sub, but thank you for the follow as well. Liuchi, Friskill, RXL, NXC02, Drago Bancho, Ryvern, Rihito21, Luatek, Gabri Mojo, New Sky, Donum. Thank you for the follows. If you guys are enjoying the stream, follow the stream. If you guys are enjoying the stream on YouTube, subscribe to the channel. Would appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get that. This, that, this, or that. I mean, we're fine here. Medium straightaways, let's go. Are you ready for Spark? Or do you farm for Affinity? I don't care about Affinity. I don't care about Affinity. I don't think most people should. Unless you're training Inoshi and you're not training her for this Taurus Cup, then whatever. But the only thing you need to really care about for Affinity is just don't raise Haru Urara to be a parent. That's it. Like, that's the only thing, realistically, I think you can control. And win a lot of G1 races, I guess, but... I don't know. I'm not gonna bend my back to calculate that shit. Do you think the hype is over for umamusume? I'm sure it's died down. I'm sure it's died down as if, like, any game would. But, I don't think the hype is over. Because the fact is that umamusume has a very steady streamline of, or pipeline of content coming up. And they're also known for having good gacha, good character designs. So people are going to come back occasionally, every now and then, just to see what's going on, whether it's like the new events, the new story, the new scenarios. They're gonna come back for new characters. Like, I think umamusume, of course, like, what? No one can really hope for the hype it had at launch, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It'll always have its fans, I think. But what I'm trying to say is, like, it's even more than that. I think umamusume has embedded itself into, like, the consciousness of, like, the internet space, if that makes sense. Right? I think it's always gonna be kind of present. Because it's a good game. No matter what. You know what I mean? And it's just so interesting as a game as well. umamusume will be more like TF2. No one will ever stop, only take breaks. I think so. I never really got into the TF2 hype, but I mean, if that's like, that sounds like it would make sense. Excuse me. Yeah, every new scenario, for sure. Every new scenario. Second one is energy, right? I still want more energy. For me, it's a perfect side game, something to log in to do my dailies and some careers and log off. Yeah. The thing is, like, people underestimate it, but umamusume is a fantastic game, if not for the fact that it's really playable on mobile. And everyone has a phone. And it's the sort of like runway for a casual to get to the cool fun stuff is really short. It's like there's very little obstacles to enjoy umamusume. Right? You just roll for characters. And you are gonna get more. Like free pulls, free carrots. You are gonna get more. For coming back, logging in, you're going to get more of these things. They know that. They know that you'll come back and log in for that. And you're likely to spend money because of it too. So yeah, I mean, you are gonna get more. People like to say, for whatever reason, like, oh, this is all planned. Your rewards, your currency is gonna dry up. I don't think that's realistic. If it's planned and it's going to align with like JP schedule, I think that's all the more reason why you're gonna get more, because JP had a lot. JP got a lot of resources for free. Satsuki show. Forgot this one. Did you leave your Japanese account? I don't play my Japanese account. I don't play it at all. Do you think it's better to have your Uma with high stats but with little skills, or plain skills but rather low stats for PvP in general? High stats. fewer skills, but fewer as in like you have gold skills. So I mean, not really, right? Oh, this looks so attractive, but Satsuki shows medium. I can probably win medium. I get energy. We have 2 more trainings to do. That's how mostly play JP Gacha, log in somewhat, and grind when they have the shiny I want. Yeah. And that's the cool thing too, is like, what's really nice about Umamusume 2 is that there's no backlog. Like, think of it like, if I were to come back into Wuthering Waves right now, right? If I were to come back into Wuthering Waves right now, and if I were to come back to Wuthering Waves right now, I have Cartethia as a character. I can't level up Cartethia because I haven't played the new region in Renacida. There's another region, so I can't farm her materials. So I'm like basically never gonna touch that game ever again. Like, as much as I would like to, unless I get someone else to play my account and catch me up on the story, because I'm not gonna play the story. It's gonna take way too long. I'm just not gonna play it again, right? And I feel like a lot of people are in that situation. But for like instance with Umamusume, that's not ever an issue. Whoever you roll for, or whoever you have, is the main character. They have their own story, and you're going to want to try them on URA, you're going to want to try them on Aoharu, you're going to want to try them on Make a New Track, on UAF, on all the different scenarios that are going to come up. You're going to want to play, eventually. You're going to want to roll for their new outfits, and you can play. Like, that's what I mean when I say, like, the runway for getting into the fun stuff in Umamusume is so short, and it constantly stays short to get to the fun, shiny, cool stuff. And so that's why I think Umamusume will never die off completely. Will it be super successful? Who knows? But I don't think it'll ever die off completely. This story is good to begin with. I'm sure it is. I'm sure... Wait, hold on. Do people think I said, like, the story's bad? Is that what we're saying? Do people think I said the story's bad for Wuthering Waves? Because that's not what I said, right? I didn't say the story's bad. Never tried to even imply it. I'm just not going to do it. Because it's long, and I don't... There's just a lot for me to chew through, right? And so I'm just not going to... I'm not going to do that. I'm just not going to do that. And I feel like a lot of casual people find themselves in that situation too. That's all it is. It could be a great story. It could be a really good game. I'm sure it is a good game. I'm just not going to do those things, right? So that's what I'm trying to draw a comparison to, is that games like Wuthering Waves, games like Zenless Zone Zero, games like Honkai Star Rail, games like Genshin Impact, these games have a lot of things to kind of chew through, to catch up on, right? Otherwise, you kind of feel like you're missing part of that experience. And so I'm just not going to, as a casual person, as a casual player, I'm just not going to subject myself to that. I'm going to do, like, Umamusume is a much more compelling choice to a lot of people because, like I said, the runway to get to the fun, shiny content is really short. That's all I'm saying, right? And, yeah, maybe using Wuthering Waves as an example might be a touchy, sore subject right now, but, like, I'm not trying to just say Wuthering Waves. I'm saying Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero. I'm not gonna come, like, it sucks to say, but it's 99.9% chance, even though I enjoyed Zenless Zone Zero from launch all the way up to, like last month, I enjoyed it thoroughly. I'm probably not gonna play it again. I don't have the time. That's it. And that's, like, I would like to. I would love to play Zenless Zone Zero, but it's just like, how can I? I already enjoy this game, and I enjoy making content for this game too, is like the most important thing. Right? Yes, bro, just play Umamusume for life, okay? Hey, I mean, I'm not... I don't disagree, or, like, I don't have any objections right now, anyway. I totally relate and agree. Story is good, but the amount of time I need to put into it gets increasingly unreasonable when life gets busy. It's why I dropped HSR and only barely holding on to ZZZ and Wua. And yeah, like, yeah, if you want me to bring another example that's not Wuthering Waves, like Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail has a collab, or had a collab, with Fate Stay Night. I played all the Fate Stay Night visual novels. I even played Hollow Ataraxia. I watched all the movies. I watched all the anime. I'm a big fan of Fate. I love Fate. Right? But I'm not going to play it. I haven't logged in. I haven't got my free archer. I'm not going to roll for Saber. I'm just not going to do it because I don't want to play the story. I'm not going to play through all the, like, try-hard, sweaty stuff. It's a lot to get into the fun of Honkai Star Rail for me. So I'm just not going to do it. I have other things that I like, too. So, and now that umamusume is, like, within the, I feel like the mindscape, the public consciousness, I think that's it's very compelling. It's a very compelling option, right? And that's an option I think that's going to be open for a long time. So yeah. But yeah, place top 5 in Japanese Derby. How are we looking, chat? Tokyo Yushin. I think I'm good on stats. My girlfriend didn't play any gacha game until umamusume. It's pretty chill and wholesome. Yeah, that's too. It's just like, it's so easily accessible. And that's why I want to be very perfectly clear. I'm not saying umamusume better game. I'm just analyzing, like, what is it about that umamusume is, like, good, or what makes it so easy for people to play, and what I think, why is the reason people will play it for a long time? It's because I think it's easy to play, and it's accessible, and those are very compelling reasons, I feel. It's not about being objectively better. It's being better for a game is a matter of taste. It's subjectivity. Some people will never play umamusume, and they would be totally valid in doing so, right? But it's not about that. I'm talking more about, like, the majority. I'm talking about, like, accessibility as objective factors, as opposed to something that is subjective, like taste. I think don't really care too much about that skill hint. I have it, right? So, like, what do I want? Straight away adept and ramp up? I want stats right now. I'm that way with Blue Archive. I love the game, but there's so much grind. Getting through dailies alone, plus whatever cookie cutter quest is current, is just so much. Yeah. The cool thing about umamusume too is that, like, does anyone feel really compelled to do dailies every day? Like, or do you feel nice or, like, okay with just skipping, like, a day or two? I feel okay skipping a day or two. Sometimes I don't do all my dailies in that day, you know? And that's definitely the same with, like, JP, what I've did, right? So it's like, it's always a game you can kind of come back to, and you'll feel fine. Especially because they always give rewards. It's like how Braxophone said, you can play on the side and do other stuff, even other games. Yeah, you totally could. Or you could be like me, like, with my face glued to the screen. How can I do this fucking parent run without dying? Alright? I think there's, like, a lot of ways you can enjoy umamusume. And one of them is by winning this race. Give me this shit. Okay, fuck me. I should have done the training. That was greedy. That was greedy as fuck. Let's get this power. I feel like Ryan's career is on the hard side. I mean, I had a good run going, or like, I have a good rhythm with her. I think I can do it pretty well. But, you know, it's not always gonna work out. Wow, that's 34 power. I'm out to rest though. Nice. Dance lesson. Love how views spiked to about 80, then go back to around 70. You talking about like YouTube shorts? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't know how to make YouTube short content or YouTube short stream content really fun. And maybe it's the format or something. I don't know. But it is what it is. Who's better than you in PvP, Victoria or you? Who's better in PvP? Someone who played like consistently for the last 2 or 3 years on JP, who calls himself a 90% win rate player, who has like a waifu and like builds meta teams, theory crafts meta teams to, or non-meta teams, to like make them as good as possible, and has been exposed in that environment and has been entrenched in that environment for the last 2 or 3 years, or someone who just played it on and off for 4 years and just decided one day to start making YouTube videos on it. I wonder. That's a puzzle. That is quite the puzzle. I have no problems with saying that Charles is a much better player than me. It is absolutely true. Oh, my OBS just totally fucked. Hold on, try that again. Alright. I have no problems with saying Charles is a better player. It's true. Especially for, like, PvP. Who's Charles? Another YouTuber? Yeah, Charles at Victoria Frontier? Yeah. But, I mean, he's cool. He's talked to me offline. I figured that when you said you were gonna bring Wit Umas into CM. When did I say that? What? Wait, when did I say I was bringing Wit Umas into CM? Last week? Oh. Well, that was definitely wrong, if I did say that. Wow. That's insane. That's fucking crazy, dude. For parenting or grandparents, should you be trying to get as many good uniques as possible, or should you be repeating parents and grandparents? I don't know what you mean. Oh, I mean, there's a min-max of it, and there's a practicality side of it, right? Like, sure. Actually, no, I was saying repeating parents is good because you probably want more chances to get the skill, right? So. That's it on. Will you consider creating custom subs badge in the future for Twitch, considering you have hundreds of subs now? Yeah, I should. I mean, I definitely should. I need like a manager or something. That's what I'd like, but I just need to find a good artist. I need to talk to them and say, hey, just take my bald ass head and make some good emotes. I love Major Orion. I always confuse them with Major Orion and Narita Brian. Her 3-star outfit was inspired by Ichiro Suzuki. Ooh, I didn't know that. Let's see here. Which one was it? Top, right? Is energy? Okay, let's see what we got. What's the friend command? I want to look for Yaino Mutaki borrow. It's exclamation point friend code, but I found mine from the Umamusume official Discord. So, good luck finding it on the other places. I'm not too sure how viable that is. Yeah, I know Mutaki is on the database. Right. So that's why at that time I looked it up on the official Umamusume. Tenosho Spring. But I need that speed. Because my stamina's already there. Roughly. At least a little bit. I have chances to bring up stamina too with her. I just need that speed. Holy shit. Double friendship chain. So lucky. Nice. Got some stamina from that. Nice. I have pretty much the stamina I need. I just need speed and power to seal the deal. I'm trying to get a 5x rainbow. It's tricky. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take a little bit. But all you have to do is just play Sakura Back Shino and 6 speed cards. That's your best shot at it. Try and get cards that have specialty priority. I kind of just want to do it. I'm kind of worried. At least medium straightaways, it's not like the end of the world if I get it, right? And I'm never going to get a discount late search or savvy. Let's do it. Because medium straightaways and corners, why they're so good is because the skill point to what you get out of it is so efficient. But sometimes it's gonna happen. Holy fuck. Do I really not have enough stamina? That's fine, right? Okay, we're fine. Holy fuck. Okay, I guess 500's pushing it. Fuck. At least I made it. That's all that matters. We have like 11 turns. Should be fun. Hey Rednu, I've watched a few of your YouTube videos on the game and thought I'd ask you this live, but for a free-to-play player like me, is it worth it right now to stressing over CM and trying to build Umas, or would you suggest being more chill about it so there's no burnout? I think you already have the answer yourself, right? Just in all fairness, I feel like, yeah, just chill out. You don't have to do CM. You really don't. Especially if you just started recently, and like, what can you really expect to get out of it? Just take the game at your own pace, and you know, enjoy it. There'll be, you'll know when you can like gear up for a CM and like events. And if you don't think that time is now, then I think you'd probably be right on the money. Ooh. Oh, this one's not the hard one. The hard one's Arimakinen. Right, we need like 700. We need like 700 speed for Arimakinen. And enough stamina. Should be fine though. But yeah, just participate. Do the like open league, I think. Even the open league at the very top will be pretty like pay to win still. Just do that. I think you should be good. Yeah, you should absolutely participate, even if you don't care about your placements or whatever, because you get rewards. You get rewards. Just if you're free to play, if you're casual, if you just joined recently, you just started recently, the best thing you can do is just make a medium distance horse for team trials and just run it in, right? Like, not for team trials, but just make a medium distance horse that can win races, and you'll probably have a decent time. Jello Style, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's not a big deal. Can you try both leagues? I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure you can't. Alright, we're getting there. What should I save my carrots for? Depends on what you're wanting to raise. If you have a front runner you're looking for, then you probably want to get Saiyan Sky. Yo, Flare Force 87, and again, Jello Style, thank you for getting the hype train started. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate you. We're just grinding away. I have my stats, so hopefully we're good. I don't have all my skill hints, but not too bad. My stamina should be fine. I'm not worried about my stamina. I have my stats. Let's just keep doing it. Is Narita a good direct parent for Goldshi? Taishin? Yeah? I don't have any clocks, right? Yo, Addict 360? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why this doesn't show me my notifications, but thank you so much. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. 2% to all my stats or 600 stamina. I feel like 600 stamina might actually be really good. And the hint is just greedy. Okay. Oh my god. This sucks for hints. I feel like I want to take a skill too. Wait, how many clocks did I use for this one? I think I'm at my last clock, right? I'm at my last clock, right? I'm still at 2 clocks? Last? Fuck. What track is this? Nakayama? I feel like Nakayama would probably look good for that. Never mind. Yeah. Okay, so getting the unique skills aren't gonna help me that much. It's probably not that bad to take right about now. That one's probably not gonna go up. So let's try it. Okay. Oy. I know it's long.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気8番メジロライダー3番人気ではナイスパスレーやりました
2.5. We're good. We are good. Okay. I'm doing it. Give me the hint. Oh my god. I'll win the qualifier. Bro, I need those hints. I need them. There's no hint here. Dude, this run, oh, I feel so bad. I didn't get any skill hints. What went wrong on this? I yapped too much. I yapped way too much. What went wrong on this, chat? I don't even remember. I yapped way too much. What the fuck went wrong? How do I not have enough skill hints? I focus way too much on stats, I guess. Why do I have this at 1? Why? Why did I do that? How is that possible? Okay. Slick Surge? Why do people say Slick Surge is bad? Is it really that bad? I don't think it's that bad. I think it sounds pretty good. Is it because it's 0.9 seconds? Steadfast. Excuse me. I got sunny days. That's good enough. Good for Oguri? No, it's hella good. 1.8? That sounds really good. Someone on my YouTube comment was saying it's bad. I feel like It sounds perfect. I feel like it sounds fantastic. Oh. Dude, spark farming is so ass. Spark farming is so painful. It's so painful, dude. Oh my god, kill me. I have this girl. At least she has a skill hint. Oh god. I have to do that, right? The other ones is like a medium I'm looking for. And I'm not giving Tea Maparo. She has a lot of skill hints, so. That's quite a bit. Actually, I might do this. I might do this. Fuck Taiki. I mean, like, grandparent skills, like... Grandparent skills, like, whatever, right? I might just do this. That's a lot of skill hints. For a grandparent. And I have medium 2-star. It's the more important thing. Yeah, I think I'm doing that. My sparks look different, though, obviously, right? Usually I have... Okay, it's not that different. Actually, I like these sparks better for, like, making my run easier. For simply making my run easier. But I can only get, like, 6 or 7 stars, which is fine. Not bad. Two-star medium is the minimum. I mean, it's very compelling. And I'll have this girl. I could do this. 1-star. But it's only 1 redshift. Versus 2-star power, 2-star redshift, and URA finale. I feel like the URA finale wins. Right? How do you find out the grandparents are good? Well, I'm raising a parent. So my parents' parents will be the grandparents, right? And so you just gotta look at what they have. Like this Tea Maparo kind of farmed. I ain't gonna lie, she kind of farmed. So, like, that's good enough. And I want at least one of them to be medium. If my Maruzenski is gonna be there for the skill and the URA finale, then I want Tea Maparo to be there for the medium. Agnes Sakion has better skills. She has better skills! Woohoo! I got nothing. Well, she got skill points as stats. So, at least there's that. Parents starting to get frustrated, not gonna lie, it's low rolls every time. Well, yeah. You can have different goals for parents, like, I feel like, hopefully after I put out my video, people will not feel like they need a 9-star, because you really don't need a 9-star. Like, you could be farming skill hints, you could be farming so many things. You don't need 9-star. 7 or 8-star is perfectly fine. And like, sometimes even preferred, because you just have the right skill hints, you know? Who are the best Umas to use on the upcoming Taurus Cup? Maruzenski. Taiki Shuttle if you could get her medium rating up, but probably not. Major Orion. Simbly Rudolph. Gold Chip. Gold Chip, absolutely. But I feel like Gold Ship, the most compelling reason to get Gold Ship is by her potential level 5. Or at least it's a big part of it. Is Silent Suzuka good? Not better than other Umas, but I mean, whatever you can raise to have good stats is gonna be better, right? All things being equal, assuming you can raise all horses equally and very well, then no. I don't like Gold Ship. Why should I train her? She's an end closer, so she's gonna dodge the nasty nature meta. And she has a good healing skill at potential level 5. She's also just a solid unit with good stat growth. That's relatively easy to raise. But if you don't want to, if you don't like her, then don't raise her. Yeah, you don't have to raise her. I think someone asked me like, who are the good Umas to raise? Well, if you don't like them, then don't raise them. Is there a way to get White Spark easier, especially URA Finale? You just gotta win URA Finale. It's just consistency. It's just consistency, and that's pretty much it. Do you already have a horse for CM? No. I'm raising parents. Think it's worth spending more time now on parents or racers or debuffers? I mean, if you're... I don't personally like the debuffing meta, but there's an argument that free-to-play players have more access to it. I think it's kind of crippling. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's kind of crippling because you have to... It's only really good if you could raise Nice Nature to potential level 5. Unless you like really like Nice Nature, do you really want to do that right now? I don't know. I don't think so. So I don't really get why people are prescribing Nice Nature that much. I don't think it's a good like optimal choice. And I don't think anyone's gonna be happy raising Nice Nature to potential level 5. Or enjoy raising a evil nature in particular. It's not even that, and like, okay, well, someone would say, well, I would do it because of meta. Well, okay, but it's not even the strongest team you can do. It's not the strongest strategy you can do. It's not the strongest teams you can do. So yeah. What's the strat for tanking debuffers? Just have enough heals and have enough stamina. What would be stronger? Triple Ace, Hybrid Ace. Triple Aces, Hybrid Aces. I think those would be stronger. And just, but you need to be able to build enough stamina. If you can't build enough stamina, then it is what it is, right? But yeah, and don't mind the arrows. When I was talking through it, that's why I drew the arrows, okay? So that people knew what I was talking about. But either way. Why does King Halo have a sprint A, but her races are mostly mid? Her starting races are mostly medium. But after she has a change of heart and learns what she's actually good at, she decides to do like sprint and mile distance tracks. Ooh, nice. I respect her a lot. That's stamina. Is it better to run open or graded? I think I said to run open, but run graded league. Graded league gets you better rewards whether you win or lose it. So just run graded league. Kind of just want to train speed. Yeah. The hybrid aces is basically they just have a debuff skill on them, which is Dominator. Dominator is particularly going to be decent, like I would say pretty good in this upcoming Champions meet. Open League equals B plus limit. Nobody knows exactly what the limit is, but that's the assumption. Because JP had it at B plus or B, one of the two. So I'd assume so. But even if it has a limit, you have to understand you're gonna fight against people who min-max for that limit. And there are ways to make good horses that win races without raising their rating so much, right? So like, that's something you're gonna have to deal with. And you get better rewards, even if you, like, if you lose Open League, you can either lose in Open League or you lose in Graded League. You get more rewards for losing in Graded League. So, yeah. Ungraded is, it's free form, like anyone can do it. There's no limit to Graded League. On Open League, it's limited to like a stat or a grade rank cap. So no matter the outcome, the Graded League is better. I think it's like the ideal to the reason why you would play Open League is if you know you can win it, right? If you can min-max within the guidelines, then it would be good, I think, to do it. Otherwise, like, yeah, it's not very compelling. Right? You can't do both? No. You have to choose one or the other. No, you don't need to. There's no minimum for Graded League, guys. There's no minimum for Graded League. There's only a maximum for Open League, which sounds weird. But there's only a max limit to Open League. There's no minimum for Graded. From what I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure. But so many of you guys are saying it, now I have to check. A plus or lower in the Open League. Yeah. And then Graded League is anything. So yeah. And it's not A plus. It's not going to be A plus for global. Very likely it's not. Very likely it's going to be B or B plus. I forget which one. Basically, Open League is equals anti-whale. Not really, though, because a whale's going to min-max fit like all the good skills within it, right? Jern Phillip, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Welcome in. So yeah, it's not like that different. Reward better ungraded? Yeah. For what though, Whale doing that? Because maybe they don't think they can win gradedly? I don't know. There's gonna be someone who wants to do it, just to do it. I don't know. Maybe they just want to see if they can win it. Or make the min-max open league winner.
ここは負けられない一番人気7番メジロライダー実力は
Whatever like league you pick, it's not gonna matter too much. I just think you probably want the rewards from graded. Yeah, we have a Discord. You could do exclamation point Discord. Why are you using Opera as a legacy? She's the only one. She has all these white skill hints, that's why. That's literally it. And she has medium too. That's literally it. I don't care about her unique skill. I don't care about this blue spark. But all these white skills and medium too, like, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. Japanese Derby. I feel like I feel pretty good about the Japanese Derby. Should I do this? Maybe I should. Yeah. I think 350, 380 is probably good enough for it though, right? 400. I'm like basically there, 400. We need those skill points. This stream is amazing. We need it amazing, capitalized with the thumbs up and an exclamation point. Amazing. Is Maru Goldship Rudolph a good team? Yeah, it's like a triple ace. Just make sure you can build enough stamina. Thank you, chat. I don't have enough power for this, I guess. I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna waste my turns doing Yasudakina, and I've tried 2 times and never worked, so we're just never doing that ever again. But I will look to try Japan Cup Classic Year, because that's something I've done quite a bit. I've done Classic Year Japan Cup pretty easily. Want some energy. Nice. And then maybe a double up on stamina. This is good. Get some power, get some stamina. Oh god. What can I replace from Maruzensky? Taiki Shuttle? But Taiki Shuttle is not very good at medium distance tracks, so it's going to require quite a bit of work. Major Orion? I want more stamina, right? I want like 500-ish. Or close to there. Yeah, let's just get it. Just force it. Okay. Oh, sure. That's great. Could do ramp up. We could do that, right? Up tempo. Playtime's over. Ramp up. And then tail held high. Hopefully we can combo into the win. Well, I think one of them was a medium, so maybe not. Yeah. Rip. Oh well. Got him. We are A-okay. Is Agnes good for Taurus? Yep. I would say Agnes is really good for Taurus, yeah. If, yeah, you're looking for a free-to-play runner, just get Agnes and make sure she has a pretty good amount of, like, put Gormand and Swinging Maestro, and then just stack as much stats as you can. I think that's, like, free-to-play good. If you could raise her potential, that's better, but it's not totally necessary. Yeah, actually, yeah, you don't need to raise Agnes at all. Level 5, like, race spawner is not worth it. You don't need race spawner at all. A good free-to-play runner is Agnes Tachyon, because you get unique, you get standard distance, you can get a white heal. I would probably do level 2. Consider level 4, but not necessary. But level 2 sounds pretty cool. And yeah, you're good. You don't need to get potential level 5 at all. Like, because the fact that she's a pace chaser means that she has Swinging Maestro and Gormand, and her unique, like, she'll tank anything with the standard distance. So, like, yeah, I think Agnes Tachyon's probably, like, the best free-to-play runner. Ace. No Dominator? No, because Dominator, and someone mentioned this to me. I put a correction. But Dominator only works if you are, like, past 5th place out of 9 people. So you have to be 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. And that's during the late race. So if you're 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th as a pace chaser, you're probably already losing. And she wants to be pace chaser because you want Gormand, right? Gourmand. This is classic here. Okay, we're pretty good on classic here. I'm gonna do this Japan Cup. Give me this shit. Tokyo. Japan Cup Spark. Woo! Let's go, baby. All right, and then senior year plan is senior year. We mile championship. Senior year we do mile championship. I think we win this Arimakinan. Arimakinen's long, right? So then we could get that. And then possibly get tail held high from ramp up and playtime's over. And ideally late surge or straightaways. Let's see if that works. Is potential level 5 Super Creek worth it for the Taurus Cup? No. I think the only reason why you would run Super Creek is if you don't have Agnes Tachyon, then sure, you have enough heals. I think I think this is like her main selling point. Because she's supposed to like nerf nice nature. Which I'm still not sure if that's possible or like very worth it, but it's what the JP guy was saying. The Japanese guy. She does have disorient though, either way, so that might be fine. I think she's also a good budget sort of pick that doesn't really require this. She'd be a lot better, sure, but she doesn't require it. Nice. Sucks to run Super Creek without Super Creek card. Yeah, especially if you have her. Yeah. You think Gold Ship Vault is nice to inherit? Probably on Nadita Taishin, I guess. Otherwise, like, not really. I need this stamina anyway. Hey, does someone here happen to have the link for the tier list for support cards? Nice. That is made around the cards uncaps. That tier list, I don't link that tier list because it's outdated. I don't know why no one talks about it, but it's outdated. It's not maintained. It's probably not wrong. It's probably not that wrong, but like, it's outdated. From what I understand, this is not maintained. I don't know why they don't mention it here. Maybe they picked the project back up. If that's the case, cool, but the tier list is currently not being maintained and is largely outdated, so. But, I mean, I think people had a good understanding of the game at that point in time, so it's probably a good reference point right now. But yeah. But personally, I just don't really like linking people, especially the things that are said not to be, or said to be outdated and not maintained. So, that's just me. Osaka High. Are we in senior year? Standard distance. Not worth it. What makes tail held high so good? With enough wit, you can practically guarantee it activates at the right time. And you can get speed carryover, which essentially allows you to reach your top speed quicker during the late race acceleration. So ideally, you're triggering it right before getting into the late race. What about the tier list on the timeline site? I don't know. I've never seen that. Sure. Yeah. I don't really like Tokai Teo so much. I do think Silent Suzuka is pretty good, regardless if you're making a front runner or not. I don't really like Tokai Teo as much. But yeah, this makes sense. Like, Max Limit Break, she's so much better than Tokai Teo or Silent Suzuka. Yeah, I would probably largely agree with this. Never mind. What? I like Asian Flash. I think there's also a lot of utility to Asian Flash with the mood, so I don't really agree with that. But this is probably about right. I'd probably put her a little lower. This looks good though. Vodka, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I would pretty much largely agree with this. I think except this one, I don't really like that. Agnes Digital? I think she's pretty trash. I think she should be C or D tier. I'm pretty sure. I don't agree with that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't agree with this. I like Marvelous Sunday. Asian Flash specialty priority is low. The mood effect does not make up for it. That's just pure stat tier list. Yeah, I don't know. Especially if you're looking at late surgers too, but it definitely seems like it would be more for stats. Yeah, and I don't like Twin Turbo, especially her events. Like, her events, from what I've heard, is very inconsistent. Sorry for double, no problem. Planning on running Gold Ship, who would be the strongest to fill the other slots? Simply Marzensky, Agnes, or else have a 4-star McQueen. Marzensky, and I'd probably do Agnes. Just easier to raise and get good stuff on. Not easier to raise. I think Symbol is probably really easy. It's a toss-up between Agnes or Symbol. But I'd favor Agnes over Symbol. But I could see like people wanting to go with Rudolph instead. I think it'll be fun, right? Nice. Let's go, Spring Runner! Give me my spring! My Tenosho Spring Spark. Let's fucking go. Nice. Okay. Victoria Mile? How much? What is that? Speed, power. I think I just want Yasuda Kinen. Yasuda Kinen and the Mile Championship. Okay, we need to start focusing on hints. Like, we are super good on everything. We just need to focus on hints. And wit and skill points. How do you get tail held high to trigger at the optimal time? I'm not like the expert on it, but ramp up, playtime's over, and up tempo, I guess, if you're on medium. Ramp up, playtime's over, like some straightaways or corner skill. A corner skill would be nice, I think, for most tracks. Depends on what track you're aiming for. But ramp up, playtime's over, and then some kind of like trigger skill would be pretty good. Right now I'm putting every skill on her. Not to do tail held high, but just to, because I want her to pass down the sparks. I don't know exactly what the best configurations are to do it, but I know I want the sparks. That's good enough for me. Slipstream, yeah. Slipstream sounds good. Let's go. Did you just unschedule? I did. I just wanted to check the trainings. I always do it just to check the training. If you lose a race, do you reset? No. I don't reset for a lot of reasons. I very rarely reset. Because if I could get a 3-star spark on URA finale, I'm pretty happy. Even though that's like not amazing, I'd still be pretty happy with it. You know? Goals for this parent run: as many skills, URA finale, and at least 2-star on the unique, 1-star medium at least, and a 2-star on a preferred stat. I'll do it. How can I get Spring Runner? You could get the spark. You could get the G1 race spark by winning the Tenosho Spring. Other than that, I don't think there's much else. Yeah. There's that. And I guess Teo has it, Anime Teo has it naturally, McQueen has it naturally. You could also get it from her. It's probably not worth it though. It's probably not worth it. I forget if this is top or bottom. Satano. Doing races in spring can give it to you randomly. Yeah, that too. You could get a skill hint for a relevant skill, and a spring's like a race in springtime is considered a relevant skill. Okay, so I'm good on stats, right? I'm super good on stats. We are looking for races to beat. So like we'll go Tenosho, Autumn, we'll go Mile Championship. So we are good on stats, and we're just farming skill points. Yeah. Fuck off. Give me my skill hints, man. You think you could ever do a Biwa guide? Might take a while. But eventually, sure. Is Gatekeep actually good for Gold Ship? I think you're talking about the purple skill, right? No. You don't keep purple, right? I think you're talking about the purple skill, right? What's the ranking for S rating Cryo for raising a race Uma? Track. Style doesn't matter, really. But, track and then distance and then track. Distance and then track. It is. Gatekept is insane on Gold Ship. Is it? Are you trolling, or? I mean, it's what is it guaranteed? Isn't it like higher chance for late start? At the very least, in team trials, that sounds like ass. Even if you're gonna say like, oh, it's good for positioning. Where's gate cap? Gate cap. Moderately increased time lost to slow starts. Yeah, I don't. Bro, she's already end closer. It doesn't matter. It does matter for team trials. You can get late start, and that's like really. How many points do you miss for late start? Oh, you only get strong starts. Well, I guess then. I thought you get a bad penalty for late start, but I guess I'm wrong. Time for our champions meeting? Oh. Well, didn't know that. That is a very interesting thing. Alright, here we go. What do I get? Can I get anything? I just need skill points. Ooh, we got straightaways and corners. I think we win though. Late star is a thing in end closer strat. Legit did not know that, but it sounds like it makes sense, so. Do you like using Sleep Tosho support? Yeah, Sleep Tosho is good. But I don't have her max limit broken, so I'm not gonna use her. I need skill points, so you get 7 skill points here. Did you pull Taishin? Yep. Gate cap is from Secret Event. You have win both years Takarazuka Kinens. That's a good hint, or a good thing to know. Before I try and raise my gold chip. I legit did not know that was a thing. All right. I think they have a pretty decent run. Probably a little too much stats, but it is what it is. Specialty priority or training efficiency, what first you should have? Depends on the card, but specialty priority. Rednu has been a great resource. Thank you for all the effort. I feel like all I make is 1-star gut sparks. Oof. Hey, but thanks a lot, man. Appreciate you. All right. Here's hoping. Here's hoping it's good. We got corner, corner, boom, boom. Wow, we got so many skills though. Medium straightaways, medium corners, late searcher corners. 153 points left to go. I think outer swell, who cares, right? Honestly, just give me the speed. If I don't get the speed, then what could I get? I already have those. Yeah, I'd rather have outer post proficiency. And then I guess I could put long corners. It's a good amount. All right, here we go. Please give me anything that I want. Anything. Oh. Oh, that's not bad. That's that's okay. Oh my god. Turf for 3 is not bad. It's not. I got 2 on my unique. I got URA finale. It's guts too. I know it's guts too, but I got corner adept. I got that. I got this. This. Playtime's over. The guts is heartbreaking. It really is, dude. I'm okay with that. I could use that. I could use that. I'll probably try a couple more days to get something better, but otherwise that's probably like my best measure of Ryan. That's probably my best measure of Ryan Parent. Rare W cell? I'm not selling her. I'm not selling her, chat. That's legit one of the better parents I have. Unfortunately. For Measure Orion. You're fine, Bricktop. I don't know what you're apologizing for. You're good. At least I got unique skill 2. I got 3-star turf that comes with 2-star medium. We have 3 stars of URA finale altogether. I have good corner skill. Playtime's over. I don't know if straightaway acceleration's that great. That sounds like pretty bad, but it's there. And then this girl has Japan Cup, Japanese Derby. Corner recovery, corner adept, home stretch haste, prepared to pass. I'm pretty happy with that. We got red shift, we got URA. But yeah. You better lock in race then and win, no excuse. Kwaku, are you retarded? Like, what about this whole stream is not clicking for you? What about this whole stream is not clicking for you? Like, I'm not running her in a race. I'm not running her in a race. Are you okay? Are you paying attention? Like, I don't really get it. Just trolling? Okay. Alright, sure. Yeah, I'm not running her in a race. We're just trying to get the good parents. He should call you bald. Anyway, no, you guys got me. Anyway, we've been streaming for about 6 hours. I got plenty of other videos to be working on. And yeah, I want to try and get those queued up. And then I'll probably go to sleep. I want to stream earlier, so we'll do that. But yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Anyway, thank you guys so much for subscribing. Excuse me, sorry. Follow the stream if you guys enjoy the stream. Subscribe to the channel if you guys enjoyed that. Like the stream too, that would really help. And yeah, I think I'm good to go. Take care. Be safe. Have a great rest of your night. I love you all. And I'll see you on the next one. Peace. Goodbye. 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 YouTube vertical. We'll raid someone, so stick around. Put chat, if you will. Stick around. We've been streaming for like 6 hours. It's been a good run. 500 people on YouTube. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I love you all.